Hello. Hello. Okay. Oh shit, is that Robotnik? Yeah. So so I figured, fuck it, it's about time I actually made like a Robotnik sprite, and I started like doing some stuff. And I realized that Robotnik doesn't really have like, 8-way sprites or anything. Like I'm pretty sure it exists in the Sonic Roboblast 2 section somewhere, but not in the way I want it. So yeah. So yeah, I've been like spending this morning kind of like guessing what I feel like it could be. So yeah, like this sprite and this sprite, these two sprites here, these two in the middle, they're the ones I did this morning. And they came out pretty good. So now I just need to work out what the back of the front looks like, and then I've got the first set of sprites. And I can just do a lot of copy and pasting, really. Like it's not too hard to like make sprites beyond this. But now the question is, if Dr. Robotnik wore pants, would he wear them like this or like this? And also, what the fuck does it look like from the front and the back? Like at this point in time, this is the best approximate guess of like sort of what it looks like from the side and what it looks like from the back. So how do I do this? Okay, so yeah, that's about right. Morning's pretty good so far. The afternoon's going just as good too. Okay. Also, Skella, you are welcome to like come like hang and everything. I'm in noise pollution, so. All right. That's about right. Okay, yeah, that's centered. That's centered, all right. I can make it a little bit longer. Actually, getting a little bit like anal about some of this stuff, but back one, a little more plausible. All right. Get a load of this. I said it again. Okay. Another 6 on that. Or... yeah, I could make it one more across, actually. What's up? Anyway, hello, Shadowhog. People always really need to go to bed earlier. Yeah. Don't do what I did, though, and go to bed at 9:30. Wake up at 4. Not really sure what to do with himself. Two, 3. still go higher. All right. Not even 8 hours. I mean, I did go back to sleep, so, you know. But 6 hours is my kind of my weird usual. Hey, Zito. Ugh, I'll be doing good. I'm doing case over work having breakfast. Hey, you having a good ass breakfast? I hope you're having a good ass breakfast. Ah, satisfying breakfast, just as good. Golf game, jazz fusion, and funk. Let's go. Yep, Shadowhog. No, don't you worry. I am going to be getting to that in a little bit. I just want to actually get the front down first. Yeah. I know. What am I doing with them squares? I'm making a Robotnik. Wow. Making a man of egg. Oh shit, is that Jordan?
Who the hell is interrupting my kung fu?
How was the new Donkey Kong? Looks cool. Nice. That's all we can really ask for. Baby Paulina is in it. Dang. Very good, very good, very good entrance noise. Damn, I can't be mad at that entrance noise. Well done.
Hey, morning. How's it going, Dubs?
It's going all right. Ugh, and how's it going for you?
It's going pretty good.
Oh shit, the singularity's back.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. All right.
I went out and had to go to First Watch. Go get me some damn good breakfast.
Oh man.
I don't know if I had a good breakfast, but I had a satisfying breakfast, and that's about as good for me as I can get.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hear some talking in the background. Hold on one second. Okay, no, yeah, okay. It is the golf music. Okay, cool.
I thought you weren't supposed to talk during a golf match.
No, I can just hear some very, very nice sort of like gentle talking in the background, and just suddenly there was a wah, and I'm like, all right, okay.
Yes, Wario's up to par.
Excuse me, Waluigi.
Ah,
Do not get it twisted.
Speaking of, like...
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just gonna make a gag saying that, like, well, they're new voice actors now, so it's no longer Charles.
True.
I still can't get over last night. I think we fell out. I think my chat and me fell out for like 15 minutes straight. that fucking thing.
Okay, I missed something.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, it's what I tagged you in live stream, Zito.
Oh,
The
bit.
fucking fetid ass baby Yoshi.
Yep.
I'm definitely missing context, but you know what? That's okay.
If in live stream, if you scroll up like twice, 2 mouse wheel scrolls up, you'll see that face.
Does it have the same power as Yoshi getting railed?
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Because I was playing Super Mario Mon last night, and I got to see the Baby Yoshi sprite when you put it out in battle. And that is a face if there ever was one.
Well.
It's a face that when you look at it, you just hear diddle it did.
Oh, I see. I'll have to check out in just a moment, because I'm a little bit in the zone right now.
Oh, yeah. Lock the fuck in.
Okay. All right, now I can check it out. Make sure that I actually, got that all in. Yeah. Hey, you know what? As far as interpretations of what looks like without like any other stuff, I think this is look pretty good. I think I did pretty good.
I'd say so.
Pretty good. And so I'm not going to be coy about this, actually. Like, fuck it, there's no point in being like so coy about it. I'm going to do another Phase Sisters thing, and it's going to be entirely in service of getting Natch's coffee up. And and then I turned around and I thought, wait a second. I have Alfred on speed dial. Why don't I have a Dr. Robotnik monster? Why don't I have like a genuine actual Dr. Robotnik super boss? And I'm just like, I can do this shit. I can actually do this shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
oh boy.
Yeah, why not? I need more stuff. Like I'm gonna be poking like the person who knows how to like do some fucking incredible stuff with Doom, like Emmy Poss, and also I'll probably actually have to like poke Shadowhog as well, actually. SRB2 up myself. But do they have this particular classic ass fucking like egg carrier, eggmobile? This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, actually. But yeah. Exactly. I'm going to do a bunch of my own custom things, my own custom stuff, and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I'm also going to, like, poke you, because I'll probably need to, like, sort of get some more of the... I need to, like, redo the cowboy thing to make sure it actually works in, like, normal as Doom as well. So, yeah, because I've got to add the cowboys to all of this. Yeah, I need some more monsters. And then I'm also going to ask the Emmy Post to do some, like, edits so that I can actually have a different... maybe just, like, make the girls a little more powerful, so I'm not just, like, always just selecting, assault rifles and shotguns, so maybe I can actually have some actual variety. So, yeah. there'll be a bunch of things I need to actually like set up, but it'll likely happen early next month. Depending on how quickly all this goes. Anyway, where is this fucking picture of
It's in live stream general. If you scroll up just a little bit.
Oh, it didn't scroll down for me. Ah! Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Fucking Natch posting the eat asshole. Dang it.
What? Wait, what did my wife just do?
Scroll a little bit further down.
Yeah, in live stream general, it's a video that it's the song that the Yoshi sing at Yoshi's story, but like,
oh, that yeah.
Listen real closely. It sounds like they're saying something very specific.
All right.
I mean, that's what everyone in my elementary school thought they were saying, even the teachers.
Sick.
Hi, Spy.
Hi, Spar.
Oh shit! I need to actually add you now. All right, hold on one second. Hey, Spar. Right. Where's my Fugi tech stuff? See, I was actually going to ask you to do this at some point, Spar, but then I was just like, no, I'm an artist. I'm an artist. I need to see if I could do it first, and if I can't do it first, I'll ask an expert.
I mean, you're doing pretty nice so far.
To be fair, it is
on your own.
Yeah, I'm cribbing off of like, effects and everything which are already there, rather than just like making up as I go. So yeah, I'm very good at adding to stuff, but I'm making my own things. Nah.
Instead of like grabbing Spar by the throat and saying, "You see this fucking character who is adjacent ass to Sonic, but not? Yeah, make it."
And then I did.
And then you did, and then you made one of them an actual realistic possum face, and I'm like, "How?" I
That was
you didn't have to.
That okay, chat. We were literally in DMs talking about how putting Toothpick in the fucking like ring races in SRB 2K, and he was telling me what the hurt sprite was supposed to be. It's like, well, it'd be really funny if I got the realistic possum in there, but I don't know if that's gonna work. And like for a second there, I was like, that's a lot of colors I need to put in. Like, how we're gonna work that with like with the color selection stuff. Sometimes like you only have 16 colors, well, technically 15. The 16th color is always transparent, or 32 or 64 or whatever the fuck. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. And then I did it. Like, I had to look up so many angles at Possum screaming that it was fucking it was great.
All right.
Oh, my fucking Google Analytics was fucked that day, but it was fine.
But that's also like when I fucking told you, wouldn't it be really funny if one of Ethel's hurt sprites was just her turning into Euboa?
Yeah. And then
you, yeah, and then you showed me, oh yeah, by the way, here's one where she has photorealistic human teeth and it's made up of her whole body. And I'm like, oh, so you just made her body horror the character when she takes a hit.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Too bad, like, most people are not going to notice this in game, that I had to post it last night. Like, yeah, we give a shit about what we do here.
Yeah, like the hit sprite spins so fast that it just, you can't, unless you have the eyes of a fucking hawk, you won't be able to pick that shit out. But you know what? This is shit that I enjoy the most. Also, I think I have the wrong model. Hold on, Shane.
I mean, yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
There you go. Now it's fixed.
Oh.
The scrungly.
Yes, good.
Spar, why did someone put one palm on your chin and the other palm on your on the top of your head and squeezed?
I had to get ready for work.
Automaton talking looking ass.
Yeah. Chad,
right.
This is the face of professional.
All right, now the fucking hard bit.
Gerald himself. Not Gerald. That's his grandfather. Never mind.
Ivo.
Ivo. Yeah.
Ivonovan. Okay. Where do I begin? All right.
First, you draw 2 circles, then you draw the rest of the Robotnik.
Okay, you say that, but that's actually the best way to do this.
I mean, literally in the egg carrier, yeah, absolutely.
No.
Eggman is just 2 circles and a stick, like stick legs. Like, that's pretty much what it is.
I didn't think I had legs. Right. So I can I can steal this.
Other one.
Egg
Oh, that
Guru.
actually helped a lot.
Yeah.
That helps a lot, actually.
Okay, so that at least one of these is done. Why the fuck is golf music so good?
You gotta get the party started somehow.
No. We've already spoken about this at length, like some other circles and everything, but there's something about video game sports music that fucks so hard. It's so good.
Yeah.
They need something to spice up the fact that it's just real ass sports in video games.
Sports. Just drop some motherfucking Madden in there, just so sports. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for sport. Yay! Thank you for all being exactly the right size all the time. Okay, I can go down. Well, we got a little slot, so it's gonna be about there. I'm also gonna shave a little bit off his mustache. Mustache. Okay, hold on one second.
Also,
okay, yeah, it's
Skelly,
absolutely coming from the music, right? Yeah, sorry, go on.
Oh no, I was just gonna tell Skelly here an extra special fuck you for making me turn Art Fight into a toy house.
I mean, it can be used for that.
Yeah, but then someone just goes, with all the characters you have, why don't you just make a toy house? And I'm like, cool, you want me to spend another 4 fucking hours putting in 50 plus characters? You asshole!
Yes.
I looked through all the fucking artwork I have, so, Bar, I don't know if I can tell you this, but apparently if I was to put in as many characters as I have, I would overflow what is needed for the meta for ring racers.
Oh, that's funny.
I apparently, because the meta is 81, I have 125.
Yo.
And counting. And escalating.
Yeah.
Would you like to know a secret about our fight, Zito? There are people that do hit the cap of 100 characters, and they will just have the 100th one be a link to their toy house.
That is wow.
That's so funny.
That is
does
disgusting. I'm not doing that. No. No. I'm not even gonna fucking. I just look at that fucking thing and I'm like, man, I hope no one's expecting me to get to do revenge art, because the fact that I even made this account in the first place is nothing short of a miracle, because I think fucking Art Fight is a bureaucratic bunch of nonsense. But you fucking bastards kept hyping it up so much, I'm like, all right, I guess I'll fucking make one.
No, don't if people try to press you for art, that's grounds for ban from Art Fight. So
yeah,
I'll just laugh at him.
Yeah.
I know. He's like, you have to make me this. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, no,
I
that
don't have to. Shit, this is America.
That's bannable offense from Art Fight. Like, people that do that, get fucked. No more Art Fight for you.
Yeah.
You have to make this because I drew you a doodle back, and I'm like, homie, that I'm when I draw someone something, it's either I'm gonna draw them something that's at minimum gonna cost $50 to $60 per commission.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
like-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Johnny, 15-year-old who wants to get into art and makes a fucking fooly cooly OCs. You ain't getting. I don't think you have like even $5.
Yeah, like if Art Fight operates on Christmas rules, it's about the gift. It's about the gift of giving, not receiving.
Yeah.
Which is ironic, because like that's the whole reason why I was like, man, fuck it, we kindness wars anyway, because of all the horror shit that I've gone through, where people expect me to draw like times 10 the amount of effort that they did when it comes to Secret Santa bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thankfully, like, fucking Art Fight is just like a scheduled kindness war from what I can pick up.
Cool.
A scheduled kindness war with like a little bit of Splatoon in it because you pick teams and you get points.
Yeah. Friendly fire is allowed. So, like, yeah, like there's like friendly fire, right? So if you have like somebody that you want to like throw art at that's on the same team, it's like reduced points, but it's still points. So like,
Okay.
you just do it.
That's me. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck about this stupid ass arbitrary numbers bullshit. I just want to draw things.
Cool. Most people don't anyway.
Stop giving the gift of art to things that you like bureaucratic.
I'm sure there's like a fucking like it's like flavor at the end of the day, right?
Oh,
Most
I'm
people don't
sure. That's just the way I've always seen it. I'm just like, why are we making giving someone fan art a full-time job?
Thankfully, that's other people doing that. Like, I've never done Art Fight, not because of not being interested, but because every time it fucking happens is when I'm figuring out if I gotta move or not. So it's just the worst time for me to do it.
During my birthday, so I'm just like, man, fuck all y'all. I'm aging.
Yeah.
I'm metamorphosizing into a fucking old man.
As one does. But like from what I can pick up, fucking people just do it to do it. Like it's just you sit time down and you just get like a fucking Golden Corral menu. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do
Pretty
this. It's that chick with all the fucking pancakes. That's essentially what Art Fright is for a lot of people.
Mm.
There's obviously like fucking little Timmy from the high school down the street that just doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Fucking like saying shit. And guess what? This has happened enough for people to be like, yeah, no, get fucked, leave.
Good.
Like some people even put in their permissions. Like I got it. It's like, hey, or I only do attack art trades with people that are 18 plus. Fuck you.
Yeah. That you'd be fucking surprised how much that narrows shit down, dude.
It does. Yep, it helps.
Well, the extended fucking like permissions list of like, what are you searching for in terms of like things you do and don't want to see? And I'm like, bro, I'm just making an account. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's for like more fine-tuned stuff. Because some people are like,
some people don't want to see blood and gore in art. Some people don't want to see nudity in art, etc. So forth.
Yeah.
So it auto like hides their thumbnail.
Sorry, Dubs. We kind of like overtook your fucking stream.
No. Hey, how many times have you said this, and how many times have I said, "Thank fuck, I don't have to like work by talking."
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
fuck you guys came in and actually just made this stream like, not just dead noise with some good music while I just sit here with my tongue out, just going, "Oh, how do I art?" Ugh. Oh,
what is this mashup?
Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry.
Is that the fucking interior crocodile alligator shit?
Oh, hello, it's a silver gunner.
Yeah.
Damn.
His skateboard is a Chevrolet movie theater.
All right. All right. How do I do this? What's his windshield? Oh, he's also got like a big white thing here. Yeah. I've never bothered with an art fight. I cannot find the willpower or time to do it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I would definitely be more down with if I had like, more of the free time. Thanks, job. Fuck. Made that a little more difficult than it needs to be.
Oh hell yeah! You got a job.
Oh yeah, no, I've had a job for like a year now.
Hey,
It pays the bills. I actually got a raise recently.
hey!
They didn't even tell me. They just gave it to me. I was like, huh?
Oh shit! Free money! Wow.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the the job lord giveth and the job lord taketh away, because this particular weekend is gonna be fucked.
Yeah.
A lot of money though, but
Yeah, was there like a guy that crashed out and like got fired or something?
yeah. So apparently, on my day off, one of the coworkers had like this big explosion thing going on. Like she was throwing shit, accused my fucking boss for being racist, which isn't the case. Like it was a whole ass thing. I thought it was somebody else when I heard that someone got fired. Like, oh, it was that chick I don't like. I was like, no, it was the other ones. Like, what? Like, yeah, all this shit happened. We couldn't calm her down, so we fired her. I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, you're working 3 doubles in a row. Fuck. My check is gonna be like for 2 weeks. It's gonna be almost $1,000, if at $1,000. I got money to play with. But like,
Nice. And if you've got money to play with, chat, consider a subscription. Anyway.
yeah, do it.
Yes.
It's funny. There's nothing more funnier than giving the streamer that you like.
We have fun here, but also we need to survive out here.
Yeah, unfortunately, the lulz in chat doesn't pay the bills as much as it'd be really funny if they did.
You know what would be really like turns chair around? Okay, chat. So you know what would be really based and or poggers at the same time?
Yeah.
If you shelled out some Bezos bucks to your favorite streamer.
How about Check's notes? Almost 2 years of subs.
Dang. Yeah, almost 2 years. Thanks for the resub, Moot.
There you go.
Look at that, lead by example.
And how?
Why the fuck am I here describing this shit? You get in here and do it yourself.
Yeah, you're the best salesperson in here right now. You've been doing this for 2 years straight. Fuck yeah, dude.
God. I've been streaming for so long.
How long is so long?
I'm definitely coming up to like sort of my 11 years.
Okay, cool. Because I was about to say, are you hitting decade? Because I'm ebbing very dangerously to decade at this
I
point.
was around when live stream was a thing.
So was I. I just
Yeah.
never fucking started. I never started streaming until like a couple of years later.
I had to use Picasso for a while. Fucking Picasso.
Ah, yes.
Yes. Good old Picasso.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That surface exists.
I mean, hey, it's still going.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
still going.
It's still going, but are they still paying their fucking contractors in kudos instead of actual currency?
Oh. Fucking kudos. Ugh.
It's still going mostly for porn artists, though. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the only place they can do it. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Also, if that is their clientele, Bro, they're
Whatever.
making their money off camera, dude. Like the fucking they do not care about the kudos.
They don't
Fuck.
need their food. I'll keep your fucking kudos. I'm getting like $1,000 after this.
Yeah, like even they don't even need Picardo to pay them. Like at that point, they don't need subs or anything. They just need people to watch. Like they just want the company. Like that's just it.
That's
there
really
was-
true.
there was- I have a piece of art from that time frame, Tina. That was like the funniest. We have the December 13th history piece of art. It was the funniest shit in the world.
My God.
December 13th, 2023 history art is what I have.
I was not a direct part of that, but I did see the aftermath of it. And I also saw the just not understanding what time frame is with another friend of mine. So my friend is obviously known the make not safe for work card. They don't hide it or anything. It's right place, right time shit, right? And she heard about the Pornageddon, all that shit, right? And it's like, oh, cool. I get to stream some of my stuff sometimes. And then it was after the fact. It's like, oh, shucks, I can't do that. So then, like 2 weeks later, she decides, all right, I haven't streamed in a while. I'm just gonna draw my character, and fucking draws the character with the whole coochie out. And then her stream got banned for like 2 weeks. She came to me fucking crying, confused, like, I don't know what happened. It's like, all right, run me down what happened, because I was in that stream. And then I remembered that she was just drawing this character nude on twitch.tv. And it's like, you fucking idiot. Of course you got banned. It's like, I didn't know. It's like, how the fuck did you not know?
How can you not know it's POS?
Do
You
I
have
know?
to sign the oath.
I have a feeling I know this person. Spar, do I know this person?
Yes, they were in the galaxy, yes.
Okay, I know exactly who it is.
Yes.
Also, yeah, I remember because, well, the piece of art that I got was actually just a reference because I needed Molly to, like, to show like the skin effect when she does like the transformation shit, and so
Yes.
like I just got like a topless basically, right, and to show like some of her like abilities to do like the like crooked man shit with her arm.
Yeah.
And that's what we got drawn on. That's what I got drawn on stream with Moth. That was the funniest stream in the fucking world. And I remember, like, afterward, they had another one lined up that they had to do. So instead, we came up with the bit of drawing the TOS-friendly tank top when it came to drawing characters. It was the funniest thing in the world. It was just a quickly sketched on, like, tank top. The TOS-friendly tank top is still joked about to this day.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think my PC build is good to start like throwing money at it.
Oh, you finally
Between
you got the specs.
oh yeah, I've been like quadruple checking everything I've been doing. So a little backstory for chat. October is when Windows 10 dies, and I kind of want to keep using my computer. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna upgrade my stuff. I bought a suitable CPU for my decade-old desktop that I bought that was pre-built off a Newegg, and it's still running. I'm using it now, and it has not given me problems. I just need it to get to Windows 11 so I can use it after October. Turns out Intel decided that they were gonna keep the socket type the same, but change the format like 2 gens in. So my motherboard is obsolete. Even though my CPU is supported for that motherboard, it just doesn't work. It will not even turn on with it. So I went through every stage of grief in a span of like 30 minutes.
That was the funniest thing in the world to watch. I'm gonna be real in hindsight.
No, like looking back at it was very funny. I went into like just fucking anger. I went through sadness. I went through like fucking trying to cope with the shit. And then my form of acceptance is just fuck it, we ball. After a friend of mine, or rather a friend of mine that's becoming now my actual friend because we're actually talking, was like, hey, I know this is a very stressful situation for you. I might be able to help. Let me dig through my stuff because I built PCs and found a fucking motherboard that works with my fucking CPU that I bought that I was in the process of refunding. And as soon as I got that as soon as I got that message, fucking I canceled the fucking refund. I was like, fuck it. I'm just building a new fucking PC. Doing it all from scratch. Does it cost more money? Don't care. Fuck you. And I just went off. Everyone was like, bro, did he lose it? Like, is he gone?
You good?
Yeah. I looked at my fucking PayPal because originally I was supposed to move out of state and then I had too little money in too small of a time frame. So I'm staying in the spot that I'm at now for at least a year. Well, at most a year. I can leave at any point in time. I just gotta let them know when. Yeah, it's gonna push so many people to Linux. Unfortunately, I'm not smart enough to use Linux, so I have to stick with this. Trust me, I this is already a big step. Me building the damn computer. I don't need to build the fucking OS either. But yeah, I now am building my very first PC. I have all the parts picked out. Altogether is about 750, which you might say that's lowballing it. That's because I'm kind of gutting my computer that I have now. Because the GPU still works fine, right? It's a fairly new GPU. I bought it like last year. It's still good.
Like 3080 or 3070 or something like that.
3060.
3060.
And it's been doing fucking gangbusters for me, honestly. I don't play like AAA games, so it does right. Like it does what I needed to do.
We're in a stage where like there's no real reason to upgrade past the 3 or 4 series, like whatsoever. Because like game fidelity is only making like very incremental like increases at this point.
Yeah, like we're starting to plateau out.
Yeah, until we discover some new tech, like we're starting to hit the cap.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. That new tech ain't gonna happen. We still haven't got Mega Man. Not the game, the actual Mega Man. We don't have Rock walking around here. We ain't there yet. As soon as you give me a robot that can order their own food and then eat it, I don't want to fucking no. We're good. We're good for the next like 30 years.
We don't need 50. We don't need 50s or anything, which is a shame. David Cage hasn't came yet.
Yeah.
We're technically starting to burgeon on some new tech, but there is a serious problem. So the new tech is obviously like quantum computing starting to be like worked on, including like bits that can do the interim state between 0 and 1.
Quantum computer.
Quantum.
But there's a huge problem with this, and that is supercooling.
Yeah.
Cooling that level of computing is going to be something that's going to be hard pressed for households. So like the current stuff needs liquid nitrogen. Like you
I'm
can't
sure Con
do
Ed is gonna
anything.
fucking love computing that shit out.
Yeah.
Stop all the download. Actually, your fucking motherboard trying to compute that shit.
Yeah, you're going to need to refrigerate your unit in order to like do the shit that they're starting to work on tech-wise. But so like currently it's very infeasible for like common households whatsoever.
And how?
Anyway, that's my tech talk.
Fucking I am as far as like PC build, I am very excited for it. Not because of like, oh, I'm finally gonna build my own PC. It's gonna be fun. Probably is. I don't know. But my plan is also to find and or make a bunch of fucking graffiti designs and just put it on the fucking tempered glass. Because I ended up buying a tempered glass PC. Because when the fuck are you gonna not have one? Like, if you're building a PC, like most of the fucking cases are tempered glass or glass or whatever. So I'm just gonna put a bunch of fucking graffiti stickers over it to like mask a little bit of it. You can still see the internals, but I also wanted to be like fucking covered up with the graffiti to make it feel more like, hey, this is my computer. Fuck you.
Also, Vertina, actual quantum computing is absolutely like fiction. It's not real. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that's what they're calling it for some reason. It's more like the actual chips coming out is more like Schrodinger's computing.
Yeah.
Because of like the trigger states between 0 and 1 that it's able to do.
Sorry, Scrodinger, as if it's like scrotum dinger. So carry on.
No, there was a kid in my high school who was honest to God certain that it was Scrotdinger.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, that we never let him live that down.
No.
I mean, there was also that one time where I was in a voice call and I was trying to say Sisyphus, but I kept saying like
Syphilis.
Sisyphus?
Yeah.
Syphilis, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have a little bit of like a speech impediment. Had it pretty much all my life, and I fucking hate it. So when people hear me on stream and I just say words, and then they see me off camera and I get words wrong, it's like, you're fucking stupid. It's like, that's not the point. Also, yes.
Really? What tipped you off?
I don't know. I've never seen these words in my life.
I
Actually,
have
no,
that
I haven't
sometimes
never-
as well.
Yeah.
Like there was one when I was making my Freedom Planet video where I was just like, the fuck is an arboretum? I mean, I know what it is now, and I know that, I almost called it an arboretum as well. I just thought, how do you pronounce this fucking word?
Yeah. And when there was another word that fucking tripped me up that I got a lot of shit for, fucking souvenir.
Ah.
Now, it's not that the fact that souvenir is a difficult word to say, right? It's not because it's a difficult word to spell. It's because I've never seen someone write and read souvenir in my entire life. I've never seen a souvenir shop. I've seen a gift shop. When I hear people say souvenir, I don't imagine the word being spelt out as it is. I don't imagine shit. I just you say it as souvenir. I'm going to remember that.
Yeah.
And then in a fucking Splatoon 3 side order, there is like 3 songs. They're all the same one, just different remixes of each other. Called Souvenir. But I just didn't know what the fuck the word was because I've never saw souvenir written out like that.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know what this fucking word is, and I'm not gonna butcher it. And my friend was like, you fucking idiot, that's souvenir. It's like, no, that doesn't sound like it's spelled like souvenir. I know there's like fucking a bunch of words in the English language that is spelled away and it's actually said another way. But no, that's not how souvenir like is spelled. And I Googled it. Yeah, no, that's souvenir. It's like, fuck, I'm actually stupid.
Allow me to grant you some insight as to the word that fucked me up.
All right.
No, you idiot, it's hors d'oeuvres. What do you mean? No, it's not. It's clearly spelled hors divorce.
Yeah,
that one is incredible. Oh, that is a proper like sort of, you say leisure, we say leisure moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tomato. Who the fuck says tomato?
The one that gets every
People who are
single
wrong.
American. The one that gets every single American. Aluminum.
Okay, so I don't know how it's spelt off the top of my head, but I always assume it's because I'm English, I say aluminium.
No, that's correct. That's how it's spelled. There's an I-U-M. The
Cool.
Americans just fucking ignore the I.
Yeah.
Okay, that feels good to know. Okay, yeah, there is an because it trips me up so much because I speak to way more like American people in my daily life than I do like English people, and every time they say aluminum, I'm just like, I suppose we just add it. I'm England pilled, which means that I expect us to add extra letters so we can win at Scrabble. Like, you know, like colour. We don't need a U in there, but we add it.
Yeah.
I like the concept of you saying where you're from means that you're pilled to it. So does that mean people can fucking get the shit off my ass when it comes to coffee?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, this guy says coffee. Like, yeah, so does every other fucking state in the northeast coast of the United States, dickhead. Fuck off.
Shout out to Rendezvous. Rendezvous does not sound like anything how it's spelled. Spell out rendezvous and then read it. It does not link up.
Yeah.
Rudy Booties? What?
Rudy Booties. Yeah. I'd love to have a rendezvous-y. Rudy Voody.
Oh, we're having a Rudy, aren't we? What?
I love how the word that is supposed to mean to meet, like to organize a meeting somewhere, is like the most like, hold on, we need to stop and think about this word. Like, it is so not what it is definition wise. Like, wait a minute, I need a moment to think. I'll catch y'all later.
That's what the rendezvous is for.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be late trying to figure this shit out.
Can't handle this amount of pressure. You leave me alone.
A thing that I remember from taking Japanese classes in college was people like explaining how like certain things in the Japanese language is easier to understand than the English language because it's just how like hiragana, katakana, kanji works, right? And for a lot of like native Japanese speakers, like certain like rules in the English language is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And like certain words just doesn't matter. Or not that it doesn't matter, but they're just way too confusing when you like put them together in niche situations. Like fucking I think the phrase goes like, yeah, the English language is pretty easy to understand. It just takes through thorough thought though. That's
Americans don't have that.
Well, no, it's like through thorough thought and though are all the same, like spelled with all the same letters with just one change in them all. Like, holy fuck. Like, if you're a native, like non-English speaker and you see those 4 words put together, you're like, what the fuck? Like, you misspelled one word 4 times. Like, no, these are 4 different words. What? Like, I know kanji is difficult, and I actually know that in Japanese newspapers, if there is an uncommon or unused like kanji that they use because the writers want to use that kanji, they have to spell it out in hiragana really small on top of it so the readers can know what the fuck they wrote. Because modern Japanese speakers may or may not know what this really old kanji is because they just don't use it anymore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Modine is also like mentioning, lieutenant. We say lieutenant, you guys say lieutenant.
I say lieutenant.
Well, no,
Thanks, background music, for being impressed about how I spell say lieutenant correctly.
yeah, I mean, like, it's weird. Like, I don't know where the left comes from. The lieutenant comes from. But that's a way of it. David Lieutenant. Also, goddamn, I think that's a pretty good interpretation of side view Robotnik.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah, okay, cool. Which means, yeah, I just need the back and the front views, and the front view is going to be probably the easiest because I can literally just rip off like one of these front-facing Robotniks.
Oh, definitely. Like that is a very common angle back in the classic days. Like there's plenty of references to work for that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's one right fucking here.
Yeah, exactly.
I believe this guy's got all the sprites for just Robotnik moving around.
Yeah, for all the classic games, that's crazy.
I forgot that was just
Fucking
this
dedication.
one where he just does the doofiest little jumps.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to take this one for his death sprite, where like the entire thing explodes and he flies out like it did the ring racers things. Have you ever actually Spar? That's a good point. Have you ever actually seen what I've done, like adding the ring racers like sprites into Doom?
I don't think I have.
You know what? Let me just go to the my hold on 1 second. Display capture.
Chat is show and tell time.
Don't tell time.
That's weirdly ominous that you pull a fucking button to the side and click launch without saying anything. It's like a fucking like 90s villain. It's like, this is what will happen.
This is what will happen. Am I still on? Oh, it's taking its sweet time.
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it. I don't know what you're trying to load, but you're loading something real good. Ah, here we go. Hey, it took us time. All right.
Impressive.
Right. Let's just yeah.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, Rebound would try to run you over.
Yeah, so they all basically just run like this as well. Damn, Morty.
He's dodging all my fucking attacks.
God damn it! Fine,
No,
that's
that's
good.
Yeah.
That's great.
So yeah, like at some point in time, I'm going to add more of them in as soon as I can because it is essentially just a copy and paste job because they all run exactly the same. The only one that's slightly different is my one because it's like it's got its own like bespoke little like dash animation which I accidentally did because it somehow does the spin dash thing. I don't know where I fucked up in the ring racers thing, but like my spin and my actual like not spin dash, the what's the name of the attack? The no ring attack you can do.
Oh, the insta whip or some shit.
Insta whip, yeah. My insta whip somehow takes some of my like other frames from something else completely. So I'm always doing a head spin whenever I'm doing like the insta whip. It's fucking rules. I don't know how I broke it, but I did. So yeah, like my one is the only one that does like its own bespoke animation for like coming towards you. But everything else, it is literally just like copy paste and then just change the like the sprites. And that's it.
That's great.
So I can put a lot in. But this is going to be significantly more involved.
I love when accidents lead to fucking stellar gameplay changes. It's like in fucking Street Fighter 2 combos were a bug.
That is still a fantastic statement.
That's so wild that the most fun thing about a fighting game was not intended to be made.
Yeah. God. Okay. Should probably save as well. Ooh. So at this
All right.
point...
I'm gonna BRB, get some food. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm not
Yeah,
going
yeah,
anywhere for the next, like, I don't know how many hours. So I've got like 3 ideas for, well, 4 ideas for like attacks so far. Like one of them, like they're all going to be fairly like simple, like nothing like spectacular. It's just like bottom opens up and something comes out kind of thing. But one of
big
the
ball and
ideas
chain.
I've got, I don't have the programming chops to make the ball and chain happen in any way, shape, or form. So my first idea, though, what I can do is I can just like take a couple of these little sprites over here. So like this little like thing like pops out the bottom of his ship. He charges it up and then he fires like 10 of these in quick succession. So like, you know, quick plasma bolts at you, like accurate, and they're all fast. You have to keep moving and so on and so forth. So yeah, that would be the first one. Second one is he just drops a homing missile at you. Sure, whatever. Third attack, I was thinking he does actually just do the I just grab the script from the kart racers and just he could just like fly at you or ram into you. But the fourth one, I had an idea of if you get too close, he kind of like shoots himself backwards, then just drops a bunch of those little like Robotnik bombs on his path. So like he always stays at a distance from you and always like actively tries to like leave your like, you know, leave your attack, leave your lights off attack range. The original version of Brack, he had a glue attack. Brack Eggman, yeah. Napalm bomb and archvile attack. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna be real. I don't want an archvile attack. I fucking hate archvile attacks. They're just so fucking boring. Yeah, like I think to be fair, I could also do like sort of a glue attack where he does actually slow you down. I have the I have like the ability to actually just like do that. So I mean that's one of the redeems where you just get an item which slows you down. So yeah, those are the 3 attacks I'm thinking, like 4 main attacks I'm doing. I just want to get in there. And it'll also give us a chance to actually get some like quotes from Alfred, which, you know, I'm gonna pay the man. I'm doing pretty good for money. That's part of the other reason why I'm also going to be doing this for Natch, because like I'm actually okay for money at the moment. So fuck it.
And that's big appreciative. And also, I'm sorry I'm not really like saying anything because someone we've been talking about in one of our discords who's been causing some grief made it to the tavern. So I'm dealing with that right now. Posted 50 images of Bukake and then got ousted out.
Wow.
Yep. So now I'm just basically warning my entire server, like, hey, so if you see a dude with like this naming convention with the one of the icon images of Kratos, just fucking ban and report on site.
Oh, could you send the name to me so I can just like sort of preemptively ban?
Oh, I posted it in NP. It's in Despite.
Oh, in noise pollution. Right.
Yeah.
I'll do that later. But yeah, I'll,
Yeah. It's not important right now. Just
yeah.
I'm gonna tell my server basically like, hey, if you see a guy come in here and he's got a fucking Kratos icon, just warn us on site instantaneously.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How do I do this, I want? Let's do the back first, it's easily. I can't believe Kratos would do this. Kratos wouldn't bother with, like, you know, memes or anything. He'd just think they're stupid. Kratos wouldn't troll. Kratos would absolutely just kill.
Yeah, and the problem is that it's not like because of the situation. It's not in my interest to or my you know. It's not in my interest, nor is it in my good, not in my better judgment to give this guy any more thought than just this fuck ass and then just ban him and move on.
Yep.
Because apparently he's been so prolific in being a stalker piece of shit to certain people that and because of the situation at hand, it's like we can't like do more than just ban the guy and move on.
Yep.
And giving him any amount of attention is just doing exactly what he wants, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So the only thing I'll say is if someone in all caps with a Kratos icon comes into your server, just fucking ban on site.
Yep.
But not even dad of boy Kratos either. Like angry Greek man, God of War.
Okay, he would be a troll at first, but that's only when he's younger. Yeah, only when he's younger though. All right. Hmm. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that is just straight black, huh? Okay. But I forgot to turn on more music. Oh no!
Oh, nah.
Dennis.
The beacon has been lit about this guy. It's unfortunately all we can do.
Yep.
Ugh.
Thank you for dropping that in.
Yeah, because if he's now attacking my server, he's gonna try and find anyone else who is affiliated with me to be a shitlord. And unfortunately, due to the situation at play, doing anything beyond just reporting him and moving on, is one, not our place, and two, also like a double-edged sword in terms of like where this person is located and how law works for them.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just like an isolated, like fucking, like just bored kind of thing.
It screams terminally online neurodivergent behavior.
They have been doing it for actually quite a while.
They have, and there have been cases made against him, but it's just that because of their geological location, it's kind of impossible to get anything done.
Ah, okay. Hey, Shadowhog, no offense, but who the fuck are you for them to want to like consider you even a target? Full stop.
They thankfully and not thankfully, these people are targeting certain kinds of content creators. I'm not even going to say who or what they are in case that this guy is this fucking like deranged that he actually is in here listening as we speak, because that's how it's gotten. No, you joke, you laugh, but that's the case. So I'm not going to say the certain type of fandom that I call it fandom that this guy is trying to get a hold of, because the rabbit hole goes even deeper with how much this guy is trying to for what this guy is trying to achieve. But I think you'll be okay.
Yeah.
It's one of those situations where it's like, we could do more and we can do more about this guy, but it might cause more harm than good in the long run, which is the most frustrating part. I'll just say this: if you find unprompted DMs by some guy who has a Kratos icon, or there's like 50 unhinged pictures of gore and or Bukake in someone's server by someone who has a Kratos icon, it's the same guy.
Yeah.
He has an MO.
Yeah. Hardcore Gaming 101 Discord server, because they're apparently woke. No offense, but of all the things which point out as like woke is hardcore gamers.
Gamers will rise to the occasion.
No.
In a world.
You can't even complete that.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. All you have to do is go, in a world.
Anti-gamer billboard. I got the side of some shit in 2019.
John Murray.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. That'll set the weirdest people off. Okay.
In a world!
I think you're doing it to this music as well. It seems appropriate.
Milgram, the world.
God, the Milgram. I feel like the Milgram bit's getting old only for the sake that I keep doing it in other people's streams and everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It's such an isolated me inside stream inside joke at this point.
Monstroid Samurato! In a world with big band jazz.
That's just like my ultimate vocal stim for when I have to do like a very serious voice. I always start with "in a world." It's got like the same connotation of world premiere.
piddly poddly poo poo.
Mads Mikkelsen is the poo poo pee pee man.
To have a voice that can just do that on command is just, oh man. It's actually, like every now and then I just like sort of just go over to like Gianni's stuff and I see his like his little section he's got where it's just like, yeah, I can also do advertisements too, and he still manages to shitpost in the advertisements. So I'm just like, god damn it. 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. Yes. No, it's not.
You can't unsee the most oppressed group of all bit from Batman Beyond. Yeah, the most oppressed group of all, gamers. And it's like my favorite bit about that is that I can't unsee Birdly every time I hear that go off.
Yes. He's the epitome of that.
I can't find the animation of someone actually dubbing the "You said you were a gamer, Birdly, I only play mobile games," and he fucking lets out this blood-curdling scream. I can't find the animatic to that anymore, but that animation was so good.
Damn, that was quick, Amber.
No way. Is that it? Yes! That's exactly it!
Damn, someone like give Amber like a sub or something.
I think being a mod allows you to use the emotes anyway.
I don't think so.
If it doesn't, I could just be stupid, so don't listen to me.
Done.
Thank you. Fuck yeah, tank we have at home. So horrendously blatant and it's so funny. Baguette on your egg. Well, why are we getting French random like fucking like, oh god, my brain.
Brain, turn
Brain.
into expanding.
Ooh.
Whoop.
My brain! Oh my god! Okay, Robotnik face. Hello.
Man doesn't have a face. For the longest time, because of how you've seen Robotnik in like the classic Sonic games, there are just like these weird non-truths that I like just subscribe to because you don't see them in the sprite.
Yeah.
So like he doesn't have a nose, he doesn't have a face, he doesn't have a mouth. Like the guy like is just glasses with a mustache is like the only thing that works for me.
I mean, you're not too far off. Okay.
Man has no neck.
Very slightly off center. Actually. Oh my god, actually, I'm an idiot. Hold on 1 second. Delete. Remove layer. Just do it from this side. Big fucking idiot, Matthew.
There's a part of me that wants to but also doesn't want to just to not perpetuate it, but there's a part of me that's like, what if I made a bout character that was just a fucking obvious like rip on the whole .exe bullshit. He's like the lamest character in existence.
Hmm. What if?
But then again, I also sit here and I go, well, Calixto was supposed to be the lamest character, and I kind of don't want to, like, A, I don't want his thunder being stolen, and B, I also, like, slowly transformed him to actually be a somewhat, like, useful and serious character, and I don't want to give that same treatment to a character that's based off of the .exe creepypasta shit.
Yeah.
Also, that fan base is fucking weird and rabid, and I don't want to touch that with a 30-foot pole. I'm like, no, guys, I'm not celebrating you. I'm making fun of you. You people are strange.
But Zito, their eyes would then turn red and photorealistic in a video game because all they did was fucking write an
Because
EXE they shouldn't have fucking ran.
We found this cartridge in Saddam Hussein's fucking dumpster, but back behind the Denny's.
Video game
And
creepypasta.
And if you look just close enough in the source code of the creepypasta after Tails dies, you can see that a plane was supposed to hit a third tower. What?
Yeah, they built it specifically, but then they
to hit the third tower, the invisible one.
Yeah, but it was commented out, so it didn't load in.
The fan base that ruined the Tails doll. No, the fan base that fucking makes Sonic elongated, bleeding, and have less eyes and fucked up teeth, and they call it an OC. And apparently everyone like subscribes to the idea that each variant is different and is a character. Like, why can't you put your creativity to making something different?
Okay, I got beef. I got beef with creepypastas for a completely different reason. I'll rant about it in a second, but I'll let you finish your statement.
I mean, there really wasn't else to say. It was just like, guys, we got people like Trevor Henderson who like who do things like this, but also make them like, you know, original and actually have substance. No one's gonna get fucking scared at of it. No one's gonna get scared at like a character that they knew from their childhood is gonna turn evil and steal their soul out of a video game. Like, come on. How old are you people? This shit's being made by kids who don't even fucking know the source material they're fucking around with anyway. Whoa!
Yo!
Oh shit!
Hey man, Zan's thank you very much for for the 10 gift subs. That's not. And congratulations to Please Stand By 12, Author Blue. Hey, I know Author Blues. Hex Nexus Dan, Miley Mentalist, Iluin, Freya Tail. Hey, I know that person. Surfin, Sleeping Mutton, Nakarashi, and Acrid Paladin. Well done. You've all now got. You've now got. You know what? I'm gonna say it. It's one of the best emotes on Twitch.
Yup. Everyone that got post DK ass.
Yeah.
Dang, what do I do with this hype train?
Yeah, break it down for me.
Broken down.
Break it down. Just start sobbing. Not like that.
But yeah, creepypasta beef. I have beef with pretty much every creepypasta on principle alone. Not because I think the stories are dumb. I mean, they are, but that's not why I hate them. It's because my favorite version of horror of any of the scaries is the one that has been the most unexplored and underutilized. And creepypastas, especially the video game ones, are the prime like platform for shit like this, right? And that's glitch horror. There has not been a single form of media that actually exists that does glitch horror in a way that is actually like interesting for me, right? I don't like horror. I'm just gonna say that like outright. I'm not a big fan of horror. Never really was. My family was. I just didn't get into it. Then again, I did have like fucking like Chucky, right? And when you're like 10 years old and your favorite piece of media is Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, I don't think Chucky is the thing that you're going to be really gravitating to. But glitch horror I find extremely interesting because it's not about the horror, it's about the psychological like hoops that you have to like jump through with it, right?
Yeah.
It actually plays in with a different type of fear, which is like the fear of not understanding what the fuck you're looking at. Which I am all down for. Shout out to Gygas. Not glitch horror, but it still fits under that fucking whatchamacallit, umbrella term of not understanding what the fuck you were looking at.
Yeah.
But there is barely any media that does that. Creepypastas are the perfect thing to actually do glitch horror. And it's just the same shit. If like the code is haunted because little Timmy from 30 years ago apparently played Super Mario World before it came out, haunted the console, and then fucking the next person who found it in a garage sale in the middle of Nebraska fucking bought it, played it, and then died. Like, that's not scary.
I mean,
copy-paste
okay,
shit.
so
You're-
genuine, actual, like, thing, most of those are jokes. Like, actually, genuinely, most of those are jokes. Like,
Yeah,
I understand that, but even with jokes, you can make them interesting. I should know. I stream on Twitch, but fucking, you can do more with that. The punchline shouldn't just still be the same. We're not a fucking like Family Guy episode.
You want to know what's one way that folks who do this shit could actually, give it a little bit more validity?
What's that?
Maybe actually use the country of origin where the source material comes from instead of somewhere in the Midwest of the United States.
Yeah.
Like every fucking time it's somewhere in West Bumblefuck Midwest America
Yeah.
that this shit always goes down, and it's like, it's a fucking Japanese made video game. What are you talking about? You have yokai, for Christ's sake. You could do so much more.
There are like legitimate stories that actually play into that are not like they're actually written stories that are not posted on creepypasta. That actually do that. But they don't get any like fucking clear like no one reads them for real. Like they exist. I don't know if it's actually like a full story or someone was just throwing out an idea, but I do remember that there was like one story that was brought up where the game was haunted because a developer did like some weird shit with it. Like it wasn't like, oh, little Timmy died and haunted the game. It's like, no, this was a deliberate action by the dev of this game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an actually fucking good game and good RNG ARG horror game, Shipwreck 64.
Yeah, that's just fucking sick. Like, and the go back on the glitch horror stuff. This technically doesn't count because this game actually doesn't exist. Well, not in the way that it should exist. It exists in the sense of like, yeah, you could play it, but it's not what it's advertised. So I don't know if they're still doing this ad run or not, but there was like thousands of ads that were made and put on YouTube like a few years ago, where it's you're playing this mobile game, right? Stay with me on this. And it's a creature collector. No, don't go for the door. Trust me.
I know
It's going
exactly
somewhere.
what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about instantaneously.
But they were like painting this mobile like creature collector game as like this weird creepypasta like Pokemon like, where all this shit is like really fucked up, and you, the player character, just ends up being so known about the meta that you actually like run into the evil shit and you question it. There's a lot of it has nothing to do with it. The game looks nothing like it. The game is not creepy at all. It is just a generic fantasy creature collector. And The ads are great. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're not all bangers, obviously. When you make 1,000 of them, you're gonna make some misses. But
It's like,
the
why
parts,
isn't this game real?
yeah, I literally was like, bro, I would play the fuck out of this. I don't like horror. I want to see where this goes. If this is actually a thing, I would love to see this happen. And
Hey.
of course, it's not real.
Hey, you want to know a game that is real that actually does that but doesn't advertise it?
What's that?
UFO 50.
I still need to like play the rest of those games. I got stuck with like 3 of them.
There is a ongoing ARG horror backstory thing to it that no one even today has solved, and everyone on Reddit's like, wait, we're still finding new shit.
That's so great. I love that. Fucking love that.
There's
But,
like a murder mystery in the game dev department like going on, and only people who 100% of the game are like now finding there's this ARG shit in the background, and they still haven't solved it. It's fucking awesome.
That's amazing. I love that. So there's like in this ad for those who haven't seen it and trying to figure out what the fuck I'm talking about. So imagine Pokemon, right? But instead of it being like, all right, you're just gonna go on to do this quest, right? You start seeing that the inhabitants of this game are like kind of aloof the entire time. And when you start actually looking into the nitty-gritty details of these things, you're starting to see like, oh, well, like certain creatures have to be sacrificed because it's fucking Eldritch Abomination. It's like staying in this house where a trader used to live at. We don't know what happened, but we all know that if we just give this thing little creatures to eat, that it, the rest of us don't die. And it's like, it's not, the ads play it up as like this actual thing that you're supposed to be like afraid of. Like it's haunting, right? And all the ads follow this storyline, right? There's some that are just like filler, obviously, but then there's others that actually follow a story. And at some part in the story, you and 3 other characters find this like shrine and you start talking to it. And there is a dialogue box at the bottom of the screen where it would normally be in the games like this, right? And after you talk to it for a little bit, the shrine tells you to leave, and then the dialogue box goes away, and there's like a crowd of people behind you waiting behind the dialogue box. It is so fucking clever. I love that. I have not seen a game do that before. Granted, I don't play that many games, but yeah, like that shit's fucking smart. I love that. That would actually make me jump out of my fucking seat if a game pulled that on me. And it was on a fucking advertisement on a game that doesn't fucking exist. Like, holy shit.
Man, you're just making me fucking really wish that one game that hasn't gone out yet, like, actually fucking makes some kind of appearance soon, which is Normal Fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was surprised it didn't make an appearance during the Steam fishing sale.
I think they're like, because remember, Normal Fishing also spouts that like the fishing part is only like a third of the game. It's kind of like an inscription thing where it's like you walk in and the game teaches you how to play the game, but like it's only like scratching the surface of the game's actual meta. To the point where they had to fucking make a whole entire mod just for people who wanted to play that version of the game alone.
Yeah.
Well, no, not that they had to make a mod. Someone made a mod, and then the devs were just like, yo, can we, like, buy this out from you? Because there are people who are yelling way too much about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. One more thing about the advertisement thing.
Yeah.
So this thing is very notorious, right? People know about this thing. And people has looked into it, and there's like a playlist that like actually puts all of the ads in chronological order. I watched a video of someone explaining it because I didn't know the full story, but now I do. He says as he gets some details wrong.
But
I do know
video game.
I do know that there's this poor Japanese man that took it upon himself to actually make a game based around the ads. To actually make this fucking game that they're advertising be the game that it's advertising. I don't know how far it is. I don't know if he's even still working on it. I just know that there is this poor Japanese man that decided he was going to do this on his own. And I wish him the best.
That's based as fuck, because that reminds me of, like, do you remember remember all the mobile ads that are just like a guy like running on down an alleyway, and it's like ×2 or +1, and the person on the ad is always going for the wrong shit.
Yeah.
Someone made WarioWare style like mini games based off of those ads, and the title of the game is something along the lines of like, "Oh yeah, you like those kinds of games, don't you?" Well,
yeah. Those are made by the fucking Katamari dudes.
Yeah.
Which honestly,
so I kind of want to see that now with a horror game.
Oh, definitely. There's so many cliches that you can play into with that. But yeah, no, fucking that game made by the Katamari people is like the perfect duo. Like, I couldn't think of a better dev team than actually do that.
Look, man. The only thing I ask for is don't add weird fetishes to it, because that's what some of those games do. That's what some of those ads do.
Yeah. It's weird.
Yep, there it is. Shadowhog posted it. Yeah, so the title of the game is, yeah, you want those games in quotation, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. Hold on, I gotta see that the Ryo Kuzunawa game, the one that has like the ridiculously long title game, because I think like that was like the video game back in the early 2000s that had the longest title in video game history. I want to see if this beats it out.
I remember Raito Kuzunoa versus the Soulless Army.
That's what I mean versus this. Yeah, Raito Kuzunoa. Yeah, Devil Summoner, Raito Kuzunoa versus the Soulless Army. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was 8 letters. And back before 2010, that was the longest title in video game history. So this beats it out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A whopping 8 extra letters, 8 extra words.
That's great.
We truly live in the most tumultuous of times. No one can ever beat light novel times. Yeah, but I was about to say something very fucking heinous, and I know most people would like.
I felt it.
Someone will put me on the cross for saying this, but I was literally just about to say, yeah, but visual novels aren't video games. They're interactive books. I'm sorry, man. I hate to be the one to tell you this. Look, man. Phoenix Wright is a good visual novel. It's not a good video game. The most interactivity you have is choosing the evidence and then fucking up.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Longest game name is Mon Yu. Defeat monsters and gain strong weapons and armor. You may be defeated, but don't give up. Become stronger. I believe there will be a day when the heroes defeat the Devil King.
Did they not know what a manual was? Like, you could have. That sounds like the instruction manual.
I was about to say, did they just forget that Steam has the ability to put things in a descriptor and not as the tagline of the video game?
I don't fucking know.
I'll be right back.
That's like say Street Fighter 2. Pick your character. Pick your character and battle against an opponent of equal status. Be sure to do combo, make big damage, and win. Sometimes you cannot block the mix-up, but don't give up. You can't block the mix-up. Just simply hold back when they do an attack, and do an attack when they are not holding back. Like fucking what? Like just this is the back of the box. Like put it there. Shit. Also, as a graphic design major, someone who actually has a paper that says that he does graphic design for a living, which I don't, thank God. But like, bro, just there is not a font in the world that I want to put all that text to on the front of a box.
Sorry, Sprite Star, real quick.
Yeah.
High fucking five. Graphic design fucking sucks.
Yeah, graphic design is my burden.
I hate graphic design so much. I did half a graphic design course and realized, yeah, nah, fuck that. I'm good.
I am only a graphic designer by fucking technicality.
Yeah,
even though
same.
even though I am a certified graphic designer, I chose graphic design because there was no animation courses in my fucking state, and going to Georgia would have doubled my tuition. So I just used that as a way for me to learn graphic design and then translate those skills into animation, which I ended up doing. I can animate.
Hell yeah.
I animated so much to the point that the dean of the department was asking me about what books to like buy if my old college was going to like start an animation degree. Thanks, guys, for waiting until I left to have a animation degree, fuckers. Also, the answer is the animated survival guide. Even though that book is like mostly walk cycles, the front end of that book is very helpful.
Oh yeah, no,
Don't
absolutely.
get it twisted. That shit is worth the read.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah.
I love looking up CVS2 and people like Google is still showing the oldest fuck Ken Masters sprite that I made when Street Fighter V came out. Not even came out, it was announced. And I made like a sprite of Ken's new design, and it still fucking shows up. Even though my the link links back to my Tumblr, which is just like deactivated.
So, yeah.
The stuff is still up, right? I don't know if I can like restore it, even though everything's still on there, but whatever. Yeah, people still like Google still shows that as a search result, and that's fucking wild. That was years ago. It's not even CVS2. Like,
Oh, also, I just saw what Wobbly pinged in his server. Clip Studio Paint is on sale again. Half off.
Sick. Wait, is this for Pro?
Oh, let me check.
if I remember correctly, like
Yes,
every
it's for
time
Pro.
when they go on sale, everything's on sale. That's
God
how I
damn
got
it.
fucking EX.
Fucking, of course, the time where I'm like, I'm gonna save money to go to a con at the end of the week, everything fucking comes out.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Nah, I feel that. I still need to fucking slowly update Clip Studio Paint.
I
Oh
just
yeah,
brought it
fuck
up
you,
straight.
Clip Studio Paint, for fucking adding fucking alignment in a future patch. Fuckers should have been in base. It's the easiest thing. You're a fucking you make comics. You were literally manga studio before this thing came out. Text alignment should have been fucking in the box.
Yeah, I'm a little shaky on the fact that they're like, yeah, but doing text is hard. You copied Photoshop's homework almost flawlessly. What do you mean doing text is hard?
Y'all did shit the fucking Photoshop couldn't do. Like actually make a competent animation suite. It ain't a great animation suite, but it's competent. You can use it. Unlike fucking Photoshop.
Fuck, I still haven't used the animation suite at all, even though I'm actually doing like my stupid like fist mod.
Yeah.
Again, Sprite, hey, check this out. You're gonna fucking hate this. Hold on 1 second while I just
oh boy.
Out. Oh man, you ready for this? You ready for this? You ready?
Oh wait, well, it looks like Wobbly wants to get into the call.
I mean
Oh, he's in another. Oh, I'll let him in.
Oh, okay, yeah. Expand the thing.
Hey, Wobbly, what's it good?
He's partying with the singularity.
Yeah, he always is.
I'm like watching everybody talk about Clip, but I'm just like, wait, do y'all not have Clip? Like,
I mean, I'm using it right here.
Yeah, we got it. I just need to upgrade it, which you know, I might as well buy a new fucking studio.
Okay.
Oh, where is it?
I have 3.0.
All right. Not often shit comes along where I'm just like, yeah, I'll throw you a couple of dollars. You want me to
no, don't worry. I have perpetual 3.0.
It's like $20 for the pro version right now. Like I can make that happen.
Is this the one?
If it's perpetual, okay. Question: is perpetual 4 on the docket for this sale?
Yeah. That's what I'm. Yeah, it's like 60%.
Oh, I'll buy that right the fuck now. Here I go.
Yeah, like when Clip Studio goes on sale, everything goes on sale. Is great.
All right, hey Sprite, look at the bottom
that's
right.
That's why I'm always like atting people about it. Like that's why I was like, I'm gonna bust into this call and yell about it.
So, yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So these are all. Hi, I'm doing all the separate things on without the animation thing at all. Hi, each individual frame. Haha, hee hee.
What?
Without the animation, without using the animation suite. Haha, hee hee.
How many days?
Oh, I've been doing this for way too fucking long.
Bro, you would have cut it down in half if you had onion skinning.
Yeah, I know.
Motherfucker. The animation suite is essentially just like layers, but different. Like
it's weird and fucked up. I don't like. Oh, it makes me sad. it makes me go. Ooh, I don't like it. But the best part is hey, I've still managed to actually do something with this.
Yeah, no, that's hella impressive that you were able to do that without the animation suite.
I know.
Jank as it is.
Haha, hee hee.
But like, bro,
I'm the coolest.
The onion skinning though.
I'm so cool and based. Ha ha. Oh.
I'm not owned.
No.
As a
DM from
as a
Wobbly,
man
what's this
turns
about?
to fucking clay and falls apart.
This is the fucking getting ash baby.
I mean, at some point in time, we're going to be like, hold on 1 second. I'm going to be doing all of these. Ha!
What the?
Oh boy.
Okay, this is doing a sheet is more manageable though, because this is how I used to do it in fucking MS Paint back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, like, this is the only way I can really feel like doing it. Like, I wanted to do it in a sprite, but like, there's another part of me that just wants to make like cartoony 3D models kind of thing, but like, I don't know how I'm going to like, do all this. Really?
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Yeah, like the best I've got so far is Where is it? Oh no, that's just the list. Is this? No, that's the one. Oh fuck! Where's my Mokujin?
I love how I love how the last one was all stanced up.
Where's Mokujin?
You went no
Oh,
monster.
there he is. There he is. Found it. Yeah. Oh, well, you won't be. Yeah. Like there we are.
Yeah, I remember seeing this guy when you were testing this stuff out in engine.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Absolutely. So yeah, like. Oh, but yeah, I'm terrible. Okay, time to form these into a single sprite finally. Or what I could do, because I have a big enough computer and I'm the worst. So this is the chassis.
Positive.
I know, Amber. All right. Now it's time to add.
So I dissociated for like a solid couple of minutes there.
Fuck.
What version of clip are you running, Dubs?
Oh, I'm not running the pro version because like I can only do like, you know, a second's worth of like animation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. I've looked at Pro EX, and even as like a guy who does animation, sometimes like I don't know. I just
Jumps on
I'll
robot
compile
dubs
it
8
in Blender,
times.
it'll be fine.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I
so-
don't know what I have.
I don't know what I have. Explosion.
Anyway, I'm back. All right, so
shit.
I need to. I love having like sort of like $300 to $400 worth of high quality gas explosions.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay. Okay, layer. All right. So. Did I? Did I fuck up? Hold on 1 second. I didn't.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. I love not fucking up.
Having moved desks again, my desktop is clear and empty, and it feels so good.
Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Did Wobbly just give me the tech? Hold on. Can I get this in the, oh my god, it's half the price. No, wait, no. Fuck. I want to upgrade from Pro to EX and then just buy that. Because that's way cheaper than buying just EX outright. That's just going to fucking 3.0 to 4.0. That's not what I want. I want 4.0 EX.
Oh shit.
Where's that?
The big one. I just realized that Discord was outputting to the wrong thing, and I've been listening to y'all over the Twitch stream instead of. So I think I missed like a solid 5 seconds while I was fixing that.
Fucking hell.
Probably.
Oh fuck.
Okay, it's cheaper, but not by much. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's some shit.
Yeah, the Pro EX is where they make like their big dollars for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because my original plan was just do it like fucking daisy chain my shit from like 1 to 3, like 1 to 2 to 3 to 4.
Mhm.
And I keep forgetting how much that costs.
Yeah. I maintain a copy of Manga Studio actually through their client. Just because I want to be able to go back sometimes. And just be like, yeah, this was way shittier actually.
What version? What version, Wobbly?
like Manga Studio.
Yeah, but what version of Manga Studio?
Oh shit! All right, hang on. I have to look that up.
I've got. So I'm just getting it out my finger. I've got a physical copy of Manga Studio EX5.
Yeah. I think that's what I had.
Hell yeah!
Okay, here we go. Manga Studio Pro is what it says here on the thing. That's it. That's all. I got it in like 2013 or something like that. So it was
Yeah, that
probably
checks
one of
out.
the later versions.
Yeah, that checks out. That's around the time where I was at.
Yeah, 2013 for me as well.
Damn.
Wow, we Manga Studio buddies?
I don't think we even were talking in 2013, like
Nope.
at all.
Nope.
Yeah. Huh. Buck wild.
Oh, right.
Hey, DM from Sprite Star, it's a gift. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I've just had that fucking just in my fucking like arsenal for like a long ass time and never found a way to fucking use it until now. The one that everyone uses is just them like fucking like shaking hands, but the fucking like zoom out is way funnier to me. For context, I'm gonna drop this in fucking live stream chat.
Let me see.
Oh hell yeah.
Fucking shot from Nichijou.
Oh yes, that anime is so fucking funny.
Oh, very much so. But like everyone uses the first half, but the second half is so funny.
I still get a riot out of like when one of the girls just like fucking like reverse suplexes a deer.
Yeah,
And
that whole fight was wild.
yeah, the whole sequence of that entire thing is incredible.
Fucking dude like is fighting the deer, and then he gets knocked down somehow because the deer's like getting on like really overpowering him, and the chick's just like watching from inside out. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? And then the guy gets up. Turns out he's wearing a Kevlar vest, and he was fucking being weighted down the entire time. He's like, what? And he suplexes the fucking deer. It's like, what? He just keeps escalating in different directions.
That show is like, I point to that when I'm like, yeah, this is how you yes and a bit, because everything in that show is just like, a thing happens. That thing happens a little bit more. That thing, it's still happening. Oh god,
Yeah.
the thing, it's happening.
Like if you for those that don't really watch anime but like watch like more Western cartoons, if you like regular show, you'll like Nichijou.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually.
It's
Because that's what it does. It keeps cranking up the percentage on like a thing. Like rock, paper, scissors, like keeps getting cranked up to being like a cosmic scale thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
There's also in fucking Nichijou where they have these little like shorts in between like the actual show that they do. And I haven't watched all of them, but one of my favorite ones that I've watched was like one of the characters like having lunch, right? And they're eating from like from a convenience store. Like bought something from a convenience store, they're eating it. And it's like, oh man, this is pretty good. And they like look at the packaging. It's like, man, I wonder what this is about. And they see the expiration date, it is a little off, and you can see the subtle change in their mood in their eyes. It's so fucking funny. It's so like, oh my god, this is actually what it would be like if you found out that what you were eating was pretty much expired and you didn't catch it until it was already down your throat. Holy fuck.
Like it's only like one day, right? Like that it's expired, but it's still it's still expired, man.
Dad, what's gonna happen?
I'm afraid to
gonna
say
die?
that is exactly who I am. I am that kind of like fuckhead who absolutely hates, like, still has like a heavy memories of like the worst food poisoning I ever had at work one time, and like have become paranoid of food as a result, like ever since.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta respect it. I've been food poisoned by like McDonald's here a couple of times, and now I cannot eat McDonald's without feeling kind of bad.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
makes me feel gross.
Wobbly.
Yes.
I know you gave me the thing, but can I double it and give it to the next guy?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%,
right, cool, sick.
boss. I thought y'all were just talking about like the bottom level. I was like, fuck it, yeah, it's $20. But, like, no, like $120? That's a bit different. I would resolve my flight stick woes and go back to playing X-Wing if I had $120 to throw around.
Turns out my best friend also used the pro version, but the last version, so I'm just giving her that.
Fuck. Ah.
Speaking of, I need to get a hold of her for a comm.
Okay, her reaction is amazing. I'm just gonna fucking screen cap it. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
I actually forgot what fucking Clip Studio 2.0 was. Because I only want like anything better for animation, which I think that's 3.0. And then fucking text alignment. I forget where that one's at. Where's the fucking patch notes for this shit?
I think that's in 3. Or at least it started in 3. No, 4.0 added like font support for like a whole different file type of font that's also very common, and that was why I was just like fucking fine.
Yeah.
I know that they like they're doing this thing where they give you advanced sort of like hookup on updates if you do their like monthly thing, but
Mhm.
it goes on sale so regularly, and like once I pay $20, that's still a better value if it just lasts 2 months for me at like
Yeah.
$10 for the subscription. So like, dog, I'm gonna wait. I don't need to be on the cutting edge of mesh deformations. Piss off, wieners.
Yeah, cool. I really want my fucking manga studio spinoff to be on the same level as fucking Maya. Nah. I just let me draw my blorbos in peace. God damn it. Let me align shit properly. Text wrapping.
There's like
Fuck.
an argument to be made with like, you know, Adobe stuff where you could be like, oh well, it all works together inside of the same hierarchy, except that shit
No, it
barely
doesn't.
works together with itself. Like,
No,
it crashes
like this.
constantly. It's so bogus.
My fucking bullshit with fucking Adobe is that like why have a complete set of suite of like apps and then you just cram everything into Photoshop anyway? Why does Photoshop have the animation suite when you bought out fucking Flash to make it into an animation suite?
Yeah.
Just keep that out of Photoshop. Just have it be the photo manipulation thing as it originally was, and actually double down on making Adobe Animate actually good instead of this being buggy mess and then Photoshop just being a slightly less buggy Adobe Animate.
The thing that makes me kind of beside myself with like impotent fury when it comes to this stuff is that Illustrator is the worst thing for fucking drawing in.
Yes,
Like,
it is ass to draw in Illustrator.
come on.
They should have just called it vector because like that's all it's fucking good for. Just changing shit into vector layers. Like you don't draw on that shit.
Yeah.
I should know. I made kids books where I had to actually use vector illustrations for that stuff. And my boss, which is actually my old teacher, only works in Adobe stuff. So I have to use Illustrator to do all this stuff so he can use it in a format that he's familiar with.
Shit, you can't just hit him with like an EPS at
Nope.
another program?
It has to be. A fucking AI file. Adobe Illustrate, not AI file. Man, that branding's gonna be ass later, isn't it?
I'm gonna like go out on a limb here and suspect that this dude sucks at his job. Actually,
No, he's one of the best teachers in the fucking department.
you're kidding. You're kidding.
No,
And he's married to
dead
the
ass.
.ai file type. Eh.
Well, it was before it was bad.
Okay,
like, it was
all right. If
doable.
it's before it's bad, I can respect that.
No, I think all like he and I are using like an older version of it.
I
Was
can
my
believe
version
that.
like fucking 2019, 2020? Yeah, that was way before it went to shit.
Yeah, I've been doing stuff in Inkscape lately, and you know what? Inkscape's pretty good when you don't got someone in your ear telling you how bad it is.
Yeah, it's like Little Caesars.
Yeah. I'm starting to learn it. You know, maybe it's not like the most fully featured vector program on the market, but like it's free and it gets the goddamn job done.
Yep.
Okay.
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 I can't remember which direction these are supposed to go in. Hold on 1 second.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, text wrapping was 2.0. We in this bitch. Thank God. I don't have to hit enter every time I want to do a fucking line break. That shit makes me so angry.
Okay, yeah, so he's facing the wrong way right now. Okay.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3.0 was the one that actually did more useful shit than just most of it being like the 3D stuff. 2.0 was like fucking improved text shit, and then most of it was just like 3D ref shit, which is fine if you use that. I don't. So, but then like 3.0 had like the workflow stuff, the composition thing, good image wrapping, so it's like better than what it was before. Filters, who gives a shit? More text fixing, improved animation, intuitively add or delete layers within an animation folder. Wait, it was bad before? It seemed pretty doable at the time. In 1.0. Oh yeah, 3.0 had sound scrubbing. Yeah. No, this is worth it. For me specifically, and GIF support, yeah, no. Those two alone would be enough. That's $50 well spent, honestly, just for upgrading it.
Yeah, honest. I agree. I think that Clip is in an amazing place right now, just like as a company.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, you know, Adobe keeps constantly stabbing itself in the foot, just like staking itself like it's a vampire.
Yep.
And I don't see them stopping anytime soon. And Clip's just like, yeah, you can just download brushes. We have those. We'll distribute them. Also, you know, backgrounds and you know, do you like tiling patterns? We got we'll give out tiling patterns. And there's shit's affordable, and you could buy it like one time, and it just I don't know, it doesn't crash for me like at all, even when I'm doing weird stuff with it. It just is a solid program, and I think it's developing a reputation for it.
It has been crashing for me. Keep in mind, I use 1.0. So you can, if you're at 2.0 and up, you're probably not going to do that. And the only times when it crashes is when I'm doing really intense animation shit, where I have like way too many frames going on, way too many folders.
Big
You know what?
layers of effects.
I was like, you know what? Fucking fair. This is on me. Like I'm doing stupid shit right now.
Every time I
I
try
get
to do
it.
photorealism in Blender, I have the same thing where like Blender will start crashing. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be simulating the Fresnel on like every individual hair for like 10 billion hairs. Maybe on like a domestic 2 generations old GPU, that's a bit much.
Nah,
Perhaps I
you
should
know,
chill.
don't worry, little buddy. I'll stop.
Me pulling the CSP's head out of the toilet, like, you know what? Maybe this is too extreme.
Yeah, you need a second. I'll go get you some. I'll get you some ginger ale to wash it down. Don't worry, dude. Just hang out.
You want a rocket pop, little buddy?
I'll get your favorite flavors, the watermelon. No, don't worry. I remember. I was fucking snaps fingers, finger guns.
Don't worry, CSP. I care. Oh, it feels so good to be, man. So like, my house has been tore up, right? We have water damage in the kitchen, and like the floor of the kitchen is the ceiling to the room that like my office is set up in. And so like I've had dudes in here tearing up the ceiling and like treating the floor and like running fans, and like I've been out of my office for like over a month at this point. And my housemate slash landlord is very kind to me and like let me use their space, but they were still like immediately next door in this like 3-story like building, and streaming is loud business. I hoot and holler and honk and laugh, like I get noisy, and it bothers
Yeah.
me that they're like trying to work next door, and I know that I'm a shitty neighbor. But now I'm like 2 floors down, back in the basement where I belong. And I feel so free, Spar.
No, it's great. And I wonder what my neighbors think, because I live in a townhouse, and I know that they can hear me because I can hear them play music sometimes. They're not a problem. Trust me, they are not a problem. I've had worse neighbors,
Mhm.
but like,
Yeah.
man, they haven't knocked on my door yet. I wonder what they think.
I have like knocked on my neighbor's door and I've been like, hello, yes, I do live broadcast from the basement, and if you ever have any problems with the noise, please let me know and I will do my best to facilitate it. Not once have they like talked to me. Like they still look at me on the street, so I think we're good. But like, man, if they ever took umbrage, I don't know what I would do. I think I would die.
I'm doing the most tedious shit right now. Thank you so much for like coming in and like sort of filling the air.
Hey, no problem.
I'm just excited to be in a space where I feel like I can hang out like normally now, like for a difference. Because
Yeah.
it's been a rough few weeks. Been isolated, unable to spend time with the gremlin.
We are glad to have you back, Wobbly.
The anxiety in me says that you're lying.
The voices are. It's like Third Strike Blanca in your head.
There's just a zoom in on my skull, and then a little man is rolled into a ball, exuding electricity, just grunting it out watt by watt.
Okay. Need to swap these motherfuckers around.
I remember looking up fucking graffiti stickers, which, by the way, you had to think that making stickers with graffiti on it or making graffiti into stickers would not be so fucking difficult, but it is.
Yeah.
Because as I stated on the stream, I'm building a PC and I want to put stickers on the tempered glass, and I want specifically graffiti stickers because it's fucking me we're talking about.
Hell yeah,
But
hell yeah.
looking this shit up is fucking difficult. But while I was looking it up, there was like a fucking like a car window decal of Blanca like fucking charging lightning. It's like silly Google, that's not graffiti. That's Blanca from Street Fighter.
I like this from an idea of just like, you can't fool me, Google.
I know your game.
I know what's what, Google.
See, an untrained eye would not know that that's Blanca from Street Fighter 2, but I know exactly where this comes from. You cannot fool me. This is indeed not graffiti. Just like, all right. Congratulations. You know what a door from a window is. Good job.
Door from window.
Yeah, exactly.
Featuring door from house.
My favorite sitcom.
Okay. Oh god, I'm feeling my chest tighten. Oh no.
What'd you do? Stop it. That's illegal.
It's because I'm like sort of doing weirdly precise stuff. I'm kind of like only very, very slightly leant forward. Okay.
Yo, speaking of, I should probably get back on that search.
Go for it.
For stickers?
Yeah, for the graffiti stickers. Somebody has to have them. Like the stuff that I've seen is like brand specific shit. It's like, all right, cool. If you want to deck out your skateboard with the sickest trends of yesteryear, then sure. Yeah, sure. I'll put a fucking I can't even tell you an old brand. It's been that long that does skateboard shit that isn't around anymore.
Like Vans or something.
Yeah, back before they were like, yeah, fuck it, skateboards. Don't
Yeah.
who gives a shit. They're just shoes.
Go to my red bubble. Collect my
Yo, motherfucker, I'm gonna go red bubble.
Go to redbubble.com and buy our shirt.
That's
Give your parents' credit card.
That's just so fucking funny.
Purchase stolen art. Where can I go, perhaps? Ooh, this Redbubble website has exactly what I need.
Man, Redbubble would be on some shit. You put stolen artwork on there, they don't bat an eye. You put original shit on there, it's like, nope, copyright infringement. It's like,
Oh, you can't have that. Whoa, hang on there. Slow your roll there, champ.
yeah.
Oh, you better
I
make
have
a
had to
graphic.
file like takedowns, like, oh, that's my shit, take it down. It's always fucking Redbubble.
I only put one thing on Redbubble that was actually like sold, right? I did like a couple of things, but no one bought them. But there was a shirt decal that I made specifically. It was in pixel art. It was Daisy because Daisy got announced for Smash Brothers, and I'm very predictable. So I made a shirt and they called it "Do It for Daisy" because that's a lot of reasons for that. So like 2 people bought it, and then like a month after that, I was like, "Hey, that's a Nintendo character. You gotta take that shit down." And then like on front page was like a bunch of stolen artwork of some random anime bullshit that I don't give a shit about. It's like fucking. At least I made this. Fuck.
God, I haven't been on there. I'm sure that I could find some of my shit if I went over there and looked. For me, most recently for me, it was like I did some like Guilty Gear themed designs, right? Like no like art, but just things like, you know, like a band-aid with the God, Faust's like sort of iconography on it, and like a bento
Yeah.
box themed around hot black vampire samurai. I
And
can't remember his
Nagoriyuki.
name.
Noriyuki.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nagoriyuki. Yeah, Nagoriyuki bento box. And like within a day, like over on Redbubble, just pilfered. The worst.
Unfortunate. You know, let's look around. Let's take a look see on Redbubble. I'm not gonna buy anything from there, but let's see.
I don't want to go on Redbubble and find out that someone's selling Rebound for $50.
That would
I
suck,
don't.
actually.
I just don't want to.
I'll look for you.
No, I don't want to be upset today. I already had to deal with Chucklefuck Mackenzie today.
Well, I'll have you know, good news. It's mostly Charles Barkley.
What?
I searched found just like no context. And it's just like a bunch of Charles Barkley fan art.
What, like from Charles Barkley showed up in Jam Gaiden or some shit?
Yeah. It turns out that guy also played basketball.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Lunacy.
I was wondering what he was doing before. Yeah. Okay. Redbubble does in fact have stickers with graffiti. First page had one of the graffiti designs for fucking Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. So we already off to a great start. There's the Jet Set Radio logo. There's some stolen Banksy art. That's cool. I mean, you can just steal Banksy's art. He don't give a shit. It's fucking Banksy.
I would go as far as to say that Banksy is probably honored that you would steal from him.
Yeah, he literally tells people to do it. It was that whole fucking stunt he did like years ago where he like made a painting for the first time. Like something related to like how his graffiti actually works and shit. And he like put it up for auction. And as soon as someone bought it, turns out the frame was a shredder and fucking shredded that shit in front of his fucking face. That shit was so funny.
My favorite was that it like snagged halfway through, so you still had something you could put like on the wall, but like
Yeah. Oh, what a fucking Banksy may
Steals
be a
the
piece of
banana
shit.
tape to the wall.
Yeah.
I love the banana tape to the wall. Like I know that
Do you
I know
think
that
every
it's, like,
night that they have to like replace that banana? Because
I think so, yeah. But just like so I also love the like guy who put a urinal on a wall in the middle of an art exhibit. Cause like I love
Oh, yeah.
Dadaism. I love basically anything that looks at the fine art scene and is just like, this is shit. Fuck you, it's shit, you money laundering cusses. Like
Yeah.
so like taping a banana to a wall. Oh, outstanding. I love that. Pay $1 million for it, you rich fucko. Oh, shit like that is why I originally was like, yeah, I'll do graphic design courses when I was in school.
Yeah. Not Dadaism, though I did learn about it in college. But I remember needing to do a report on an artist, like a high, like quote unquote high art artist, right?
Yeah.
And everyone had to do their presentation. And at the time, mine was Takeshi Murakami, right? Because I do like how he made his art before, but not before that art. He got kind of weird before that, but he found some shit with the Mr. Dopp shit where it was like essentially making fun of Disney the entire time.
Yeah.
Because his main like OC, if you want to ever call it that, Mr. Dobb, is just like this little mouse fucker that he always puts in like these like colorful yet like gory is a little harsh of a word for it, but it kind of is like messy kind of like presentation, right? Like it's
Yeah.
like fucking toxic waste oil spill out of his mouth and shit all the time. It's really cool. So I had to I did a whole report in Takeshi Murakami and I went up in front of all my other like art student like classmates and shit. And I was doing the whole report and showing them all the stuff, leaving out the weird shit. or at least like not showing the weird shit. I did bring it up. It's like, don't worry about that stuff. It's kind of weird. And then after the report, someone's like, "Bro, I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna talk to us about Takeshi 6ix9ine for a second." It's like, man, fucker. I can see why, but like, let me finish my fucking sentence before you jump to the conclusions. Jesus Christ.
Damn, dude.
Where's butt? Where's the butt?
Okay. How am I going to go about this?
What you're trying to do?
Yeah, talk it out.
So first thing I need to do is make.
I'm here to help.
Oh, thank you.
I'm helping.
You're helping. You're helping.
Helping you, Bizarro.
We're children. We're children.
How is that still fucking funny after all of these years? Just fucking kids with firecrackers going, "We're children, we're children, we're children."
Because it's comedy gold, dude.
God, there's never anything more timeless than just.
Wait. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Real quick, did the person who draws for Captain Wayne just follow me on Blue Sky?
Sick.
The fuck?
Nuts.
Huh?
Wait, who?
There's a game made in Fmod called Captain
Vacation.
Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the artist just followed me on Blue Sky.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Good job.
I'm sorry,
Can
that
we get
just
some good
woke me
jobs
the
in the
fuck
chat?
up.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Like, I honestly, I don't care. Like, about what I was saying anymore.
No, did you decide that the solution to your problem is screw it?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
I completely forgot that there was actually a problem.
Sometimes the solution is dead ass. Fuck it, we ball.
All right. Okay, so yeah, this is going to come out of the bottom of him. It's going to come out of his ass. It's going to be like so cheep cheep. So yeah, and then it's going to like do the spark do the spark animation for a little bit, charge up, and then he's got to fire like 10 fast, powerful plasma bolts at you. Just pew 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 pew. Just get them one after the other. He's gonna like fire some fucking homing missiles. I don't know how much Alfred would fucking hate me if I said, "Hey, do you want to do like another like I don't know piss reference?" You know how much? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he won't want to, but at the same time, I feel like everyone wants me to have just a massive yellow laser.
Maybe.
Just, just has to.
Oh, wait, sorry. I got this confused. Apparently the person who just followed me is a sprite artist for Anton Blast. My bad.
Oh, that's cool.
That's still
That's still
huge.
pretty fucking rad.
Yeah.
I'm no longer impressed. No, it's
Fuck you!
I thought you were cool, actually.
You
What
in
if-
fact
what if you
we're not
subverted
followed by
it?
skilled artists, but by
Wobbly.
skilled artists.
Wobbly. I posted 50 of my fucking OCs on Artfight. I am not cool in the slightest.
I need to get back to drawing. I have been like off the wagon for like a year. I did a like a new layout for retro streams and then didn't do any retro streams because I found a way to play X-Wing full screen. So that was a lot of wasted effort. Ugh.
Yeah, Marvel City music. Yeah.
What if
Sorry,
you
Chad,
subverted the
that's
piss reference?
me screaming like that is what happens when you only have 3 hours of sleep in 72 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
What if we got Alfred to scream, "It's a laser, you pervert"?
I like that.
Hey, there's a line for the Eggman mod, Dubs.
And unlike my situation when it comes to ring racers, you don't have to worry about some chucklefuck coming into your stream and going, "You can't say a curse word. It's against the gruel violation." Go.
Wait, it's did they
Wait,
just
what?
are
Yeah,
fuckers
there
still
was-
coming at you about
Well-
your mod that you work on?
Yeah,
this
so
was stuff
it was
before.
they came at me because I am not allowed to. Apparently, there are guidelines for the modding scene when it comes to putting it on the message board, and apparently, well, and this was the time where they told us that they took down when I put up 1.0 because most of the characters apparently violated some like code about them having to have custom colors available from the get-go, and like a couple of their sprites were missing most of the color because apparently it was like 60% of your character needs to have sprites that have the custom character color, and they can't have a set color. And then they also tried to flip on me, which is like, well, your character can't say like swears and shit because it'll allude to them fucking. And I'm like, fuck is a curse word. They're not saying they're going to fuck. They're saying the word fuck.
Yeah.
You know what? I imagine these people get really confused when some person on the street's like, "Fuck you," and they're like, "Okay," and they start like unbuttoning and like.
The guy bent the knee on that because he's like, well, he's not saying fuck, and I'm like, yeah, of course he's not saying fuck, as in he wants to fuck someone.
God, everything that I hear about this group just makes them sound like the most insufferable sons of bitches.
Well, that's why I fucking just stopped posting it on the forums and I just put it on my Patreon for free.
Yeah. God. No, the game's fine actually, the way that it is.
Apparently, there are people who are saying that the new like 2.4 update, which is way more like, apparently all the modders who would have been like jumping on this shit like a fat kid on a cupcake day one are waiting for a patch to come out, which is like it literally like allows OpenGL modding support because apparently Ring Racers doesn't have that just yet. So that's what everyone's waiting on, to finally be able to just cut loose and go, all right, let's fucking like have some fun. But it's waiting for that version of the game to come out that everyone's waiting on.
Good grief. I've been watching them slowly dial back the sicko knob. And like that's always heartening to see.
Yeah, like they apparently the new guard is trying to push out the old guard who are like, no, you can't mod because my game, I did it, so fuck you.
Which
modding of a mod of a mod of a mod.
Which is such an amazing attitude for people who are making something using somebody else's intellectual property. Like, at the end of the day, they don't own Sonic. Like,
yeah,
They don't own Doom either. The source code is not theirs.
yeah, they don't own. They don't. I don't think John Romero is not going to fucking come to their house and slap the controller out of their hand.
But,
That would be
but
really
he's
funny
not
if he
this
did.
bitch, though.
It would be it'd be really funny if suddenly there was a Daikatana DLC.
The Ring Racers team buys the rights to Sonic the Hedgehog in the West, and now I have to like eat a whole lot of like garbage about it.
I would
The
love
only
to.
thing
I would
that's
love to
canon
see
is Ring
Yuji.
Racers.
I would fucking love to see Yuji Naka bust out of jail, come to my fucking apartment, and tell me that he owns Bout.
Bro, I want Yuji not going to show up at my door. I'll punch the fuck out of him.
I want Ken Penders to fist fight me. Let's go.
Can I join? I want to join.
Ugh.
It'll be really funny if I joined in.
I heard you don't have echidnas in your thing. Yeah, because I don't fucking want echidnas in there. Yeah, but it'd be really funny if you did. Why? So you can take me to court about it?
Yeah. I wonder how Ken Penders is gonna fucking sleep at night knowing about that.
I don't
new
wonder,
fucking-
Ken Penders. I don't want
Yeah.
to. No one should.
But there's the fucking the mobile game, the mobile Hearthstone like the fucking Sega's making that has both IDW and fucking Archie comic characters
And
in
Archie
it.
stuff in it. Oh yeah, exactly. I want to that all because apparently. Here's the thing about that is that all of that data was data mined, so it could have just been placeholder, and people are thinking it's real.
That's a lot of effort for placeholders, though.
Yes, you are correct. It is, but at the same time, I really hope fucking Sega didn't just not talk to Penders and he tries to actually pull shit. And this is basically the honey trap to fucking shut him down.
See,
Excited by like launching this game and suddenly get like a character pulling its mammoth mogul or some shit.
yeah. But like, okay, when I was told about this information, I was live on stream, so I have a lot of words to talk about this, right? So, beginning of the story, right, for chat. So it was. I wouldn't even say it was leaked because it was fucking known information in one part of the world. The Philippines was testing out a new Sega game that was made by the fucking Angry Birds team, right?
Yeah.
And they were testing it out, and somebody found it that was not in the Philippines, or at least someone tipped them off in the Philippines about it, and got their hands on it and looked into the code of the game and found not only Sonic characters from like classic and modern Sonic, but also from like the Game Gear shit, and then fucking Archie and IDW characters in there. So, under the assumption that this is all like legit, like all this is legit, right? Like,
Yep. Okay. Reconnected. So give me a moment. Connected.
I think we're back.
Refresh if needed. We're so back.
all right, hell yeah.
Anyway,
So, but before the fucking Sega Samurais came in, fucking mobile game. It's a card like Hearthstone, like very simple, very very simple, rudimentary even. Testing it out in the Philippines, see if it worked or if people actually have interest in it. People looked into the code, saw that not only there were Sega characters, like Sonic characters from the classic and the modern era, but there were also like forgotten characters, like fucking Beam the Dynamite, Mighty the Armadillo, some weird like bird dude from the Game Gear games that no one fucking played. And then
Fuck you, I played the Tails game. I know exactly which one it is.
yeah.
you will not
then
besmirch
there-
our man Flicky like that.
And then there was like fucking like Tango Leonin, like they were like IDW characters, and then in text, Princess Sally. So I had this whole fucking like meltdown about it because at this point in time, we were under the assumption, we as in like the Sonic community, we're under the assumption that if any of the comic characters would come into like party with the actual like game characters, it would have to be one or the other, not both, right? We were all under the assumption that it had to be one or the other. So if this is all real and true and nothing changes between us knowing about this information now and how things will be in the future, that these two properties will coincide with each other, which is fucking massive. Like it's way bigger than you think it is, because it used to be a fucking war. It was either like good character design or Sally. Yeah. The fight was always like, which one do you want? Sally Acorn and no one else, or good character design? I go for good character design. So I'm on Team
sorry.
IDW on this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, we have Peem literally at home, and everyone's still fucking screaming about Sally Acorn. I'm like, God damn it, let her go.
Yes, I'm going to say or Sally because no one talks about any of the other like Archie characters. No one talks about fucking Bunny Rabbit. No one talks about Antoine. No one talks about any of the villain characters or anything. It's just Sally. They just want Sally in the fucking game. No one talks about like Nicole is in the code for the mobile game. I'm excited about that because I actually like Nicole. But no one talks about any of those other characters where it's like, oh well, Archie Comics should play with the Sonic like game characters.
Oh yeah, Spar, because I absolutely want to fucking have Ken Penders' sex pest skunk character as a playable. I really want that.
Yeah, no, it's great.
That sounds
Everyone
amazing.
wanted that.
Everyone's like, oh, Archie. It's like, bitch, do you even remember the name of the ruler of the special zone? I bet you don't.
But like, if that is the case, and this is all like real and legit, and they actually can do this, we were under the assumption that Sega could not have done this because either they never got it down in writing or they lost the contract saying that they actually own the intellectual property of the comic characters. Because, you know, I may not work in the comic industry, but I did sell a character to a dev team. You need that shit in writing.
Mm.
You don't just make a deal with that in a collaborative effort and not get it in writing. And that's why the Ken Pender shit went as far as it did, because either they couldn't prove it or he had a really good lawyer. We don't know. It was never publicly stated which happened first or the second. And Ken Pender is too much of a shithead to actually say the actual truth of it. So we were just under the assumption that, like, yeah, no, fucking Sega just either doesn't have the rights for it or they do have the rights. They just can't fucking prove it. Now with this mobile game coming out, and there's Archie and IDW characters in the code of it, models and all, that means they actually did have the fucking contract for it. Which means they can shut fucking Ken Penders up. Because guess what? Shade's in that too. I checked the fucking data on that shit.
Oh
Like,
my god.
Shade from Sonic Chronicles is in the code.
Spar,
Spar's like, I'm gonna get you out of there.
I'm gonna do whatever it takes.
Spar, I need you to understand something because I'm about to say something. I don't want to because we have Surge, but I'm going to have to say it anyway. We might live in a fucking world where Surge and Scourge are in the same fucking location.
Oh, they already are.
That's
When
so
I said
stupid.
When I said that I checked. Scourge and Surge are going to be in the same fucking platform, dude. It's going to be so awkward.
Christ. And we couldn't have this shit in the racing game that's coming out soon. We had to have fucking Hatsune Miku when Sonic has how many fucking other characters just sitting in the wind? When Sega's mandates are all like, you're not allowed to cross-contaminate the universes. It's literally called Crossworlds. It's the one time you're allowed to. Why is fucking Hatsune Miku and Steve here?
At least make, like, Sonic versions of them. Like, y'all got artists.
They did Sonic Universe, the fucking Netflix show. They have those versions in there as playable characters for DLC.
Yeah.
But here's SpongeBob!
It's so fucking bizarre, man.
Hey, how are you?
I want to see fucking Ichiban as a fucking like Sonic character.
Amber, okay. You're right. It is funny. It is fine. But don't fucking call the game Sonic Crossworlds. It's just Sega All-Stars 3.
Yeah, no, that's my beef with it. Like, why is it a Sonic game when there's like
not a Sonic game
it's not Sonic?
Damn it.
Like, it's already a kick in the balls for having like the Babylon Rogues on boards and shit. Like,
This is like the difference between calling it like Super Smash Bros. And calling it Super Mario Brothers Smash.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
That's the amount of hair split we've achieved.
But it fucking warranted it because Sega All Stars Racing is a game they made.
Yeah,
They made it. Right, they made actually. 2 of them.
People like them.
Why
Fuck.
people like them? Why is the Yogs cast in there? Who the fuck knows?
Are Yogscast still around?
Yeah, why is Danica Patrick in there? Why is TF2 like? Why is every character from TF2 a single racer?
Holy shit! The last thing submitted to r/Yogscast on Reddit was an hour ago. So, again,
Was it Where's Yogscast?
It's important reminder. Tomorrow is the 6th anniversary of Xylus getting 2nd place. International Xylus Day. Woo!
Who the fuck?
I feel like I've opened a box to another dimension.
You know, like when you
Well,
like watch a show that you knew about as a kid and it's still going, but you haven't watched it because life got in the way. This is essentially what the fuck is happening right now.
Yeah.
Did you, like, light a dog on fire or something?
I don't fucking know.
Who's Rithian? Oh, did they break up? Did Yogscast get
Something
divorced?
happened. I don't know. Like the main.
Young cats get divorced. Who took the kids? I need to know.
Right,
the
that's
kids
what
are
I'm
running the
like,
fucking show.
So,
Oh yeah, that's
So-
what we need. Fucking Yogscast babies. Like fuck.
I mean,
Yeah, so-
is that not literally what the fuck is happening with Rooster Teeth and Death Battle now that they're their own thing?
That's funny. Actually, now you compare it. That makes sense.
You now that you say that, I'm just like, oh my god, Death Battle literally is just Rooster Teeth babies present.
Rooster Teeth babies.
I love how unhinged this conversation has gotten.
Anyway, here's Eggman.
No,
Okay,
no,
here we
keep
go.
going,
The
keep going. I'm
Yogscast
fucking loving
channel.
this.
So I guess what's happening is there's the Yogscast channel, and then there's Duncan and Rithian, and they make their own content, and then also they make this other stuff. I think maybe YouTube won't load the Yogscast channel for me.
What are you afraid of? What do you think we'll find?
What is happening? Oh, it'll load Duncan. Is apparently the name of Simon?
Huh?
What the fuck are you
And then
talking about,
sudden-
wobbly?
Then suddenly Simon.
Well, so I'm at youtube.com/v=f_v=org, which goes to a channel named Duncan, but the title is Simon Learns Basic Anatomy, and there's like, I guess people in a multiplayer. Who are you?
I love that it's just called Duncan.
like I'm
That's my
just trying
favorite.
to figure out who's making this stuff. Like, why is this so hard?
That has to be my favorite detail. We're just like, hey, here's a YouTube channel. What's it called? Duncan.
Okay,
That's
You have to say it in that exact voice as well. Like,
Duncan.
He's got 1.7 million subscribers, and I've never heard of him.
I mean, to be fair, I'm quite sure there's 1.7 million Duncans in the world. Like, there's a lot of Duncans out there.
But only one has the YouTube channel.
Yeah, the one Duncan to rule them
I
all.
have heard of the statement that America runs on Duncan, so I mean, this has to be connected somehow.
All right, shut
Which
the fuck
one's
up.
the Dunkatino? That's the real question.
I now need to put a face to this man's name so I can now see it every time I order breakfast in the morning.
I'm
Leave me
trying to figure this
alone!
out, by the way. I'm on r/Yogscast, and I was like, oh, maybe the sidebar's got a little more information on it. Behold the Yogscast
What
family.
the fuck is this?
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause, like,
you know
who is
what? I
the
actually
Simon
hold on
with
one
the
second.
guy?
Hold on one second. I need to stop for a moment and see.
This is a cryptograph,
Okay,
and
well-
at the end of it gives you the codes to the football.
Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Where are we looking?
Live stream
Live
in general.
stream.
I'll just at you in it. Oop. Oh no, I accidentally went to a different Discord. Now I have to find my way back on an epic journey. Oh, there we go. I've added you. Look at how long this list is.
What? I don't even know what the Yogscast
Whoa.
family. I'm sorry. Fucking
Duncan
what?
is number 4 in like the Yogs hierarchy. So like,
This is like the fucking 82 Demons of Solomon.
I feel like I found an off-brand Bible to like worship.
Yes, we need to go through this Yogg's echelon.
Yeah, like I need a tier listing of like their power levels inside.
This
of
is like the
Yogs
fucking.
tier.
This is the fucking Mortal Kombat tower. You have to start
Who
from
is
the bottom and
Angry
fight.
Tom?
Why do every single one of these names have some sort of DNA sequence after them?
That's their YouTube and their probably Twitter. if
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
a
guess.
No. Wobbly, please. This is their anime transformation. That only some of them get to have Y's and T's. Some of them only get to have T's.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Which
you're right,
one's
you're
more
right.
powerful?
I will say it's a real tossage fest in there. Looking at the
Yeah.
sequences.
Jeez.
Oh God.
I love how Yogscast Live is the weakest one in the entire Yogscast family.
Okay, best comment in the chat: the 32 demons of the Yogs Arcana.
I fucking love Persona, dude. It's such a great game.
The Yogs is all the means which is revealed.
I'm willing to like read down this list just so the chat like has a spectrum here. So we've got Lewis, Simon, Sips, Duncan, Civilization, Angry Tom, Martin, Rithian, Hat Films, Hat Gaming, Zoe, Fione, Spiffing Brit, Mango, Xylus, Mousy, Pigeon, Kim, Def, Ravs, Madact, Nilesy, Daltos, Wilsonator, Joe, Boof, Lydia.
At least 150 amortisty.
Like it
The
just
only-
keeps going.
The only one out of that group that I have any knowledge of is Spiffing Brit.
Yeah, that's just because
You can't convince me that any of these people are actually real.
Oh, good lord!
These channels were made in a vat. Like fucking. They were fucking physically manifested into reality. They did not have any standing
This
whatsoever.
is a secret.
before.
This is a secret government op that they're creating the perfect super soldier with.
It's a fucking psyop.
Yeah, this is the
looking
origin
into an-
story of Captain America. Yeah.
This is like looking into an opposite like way to structure like the content creation, I guess. Where like I only know about these dudes because they are in some way related to Yogscast, and then like Noise Pollution is the inverse, where I know a lot of really cool people, and I just keep looking at my desk, being like, "Oh shit, you're here too!" Like,
Yeah.
cool, awesome.
I have to like one day fucking do what I actually said I was gonna do and nut up and actually like make a card page and like make it a thing on my channel where it's just like it's literally called the noise pollution exclamation mark NP, and it leads to everyone's fucking like socials and shit.
I don't know. Are we gonna become the Yogscast by proxy? We're gonna have a million
You know what?
people-
Sure, fuck it, why not? That's our legacy now.
As long as okay, I love this idea. This is very funny, but if it has to be like a fucking inside joke turn outside joke, where like a fucking Earthbound with the fucking third strongest mole, but everyone's the third strongest. It's like
No,
30 of us motherfuckers, but we're all the third strongest.
No. The brain play, the big brain play here is to start creating people, but make it almost like it's somewhat viable that they're real. Like we'll just have a guy called Calvin somewhere in the middle of the entire list. We'll make him his own boogie and everything. That'll be Noise Pollution's OC, Calvin.
We format
Dibs
the
on
page
Craig.
like a tier list, right? But then it just
Yeah.
shuffles every time you hit refresh.
Bracket got reset.
Oh, like it's a fucking like it's a Hearthstone like meta like setup site where it's just like all the meta constantly loops and changes with each minute.
Oh, that's so fucking fun. I would love that. I would fucking love that.
Ugh.
Fucking noise pollution salty bet.
I have laughed so hard that I have the contents of my lungs are starting to make themselves known.
Okay,
Oh my god.
okay, Spar, you say noise pollution salty bet? Like, I bet we could get Duper in on that.
Oh, definitely.
Duper already was doing that with his friend.
Yeah, he was doing that when he was streaming.
Hell
It
yeah.
would- I feel like the worst possible thing that we could actually do is try to create like a power level ranking on noise pollution. I feel like we would all discover how competitive we can be.
Yeah,
in that
don't.
moment. Anyway, who wants to play Strive?
Fuck y'all picking the game I can't play.
Wobbly, you say that, and you remember that I'm the best person at Strive here.
Prove
I can't even
No,
dispute
no, no.
that. As far as I'm aware, that is fact.
Oh my fucking god. I knew it. I knew you motherfuckers would start infighting at one point, and this is the moment.
The
I
gag
did
here
think
is
it'd be
that,
like this.
Stop
I have
fighting!
carpal tunnel and can't play Strive.
You're tearing this family apart.
This is why I
Hang
make
apart, Lisa.
and then everyone just stops and looks at me and goes, "Shut up, Zito. This is why you make everyone try to fucking play your only move is hustle mod, just so you can feel included."
Where
Uh,
the... Oh god, I've fucked this up massively. Hold on 1 second. Where are you?
oh god, my lungs.
We are a danger to ourselves when we get in the same
Who
car.
is Mystery Quest, and how do they fucking line themselves up on the Yogscast family? I can't believe this is still in my middle monitor screen.
There's so many of these names that are like, they feel like they should be the oldest shit on the internet, right? Like
Yeah.
Triforce, Mystery Quest. Like, how do you get that without a million numbers behind it?
Which one of these is found in the Old Testament?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
How the fuck were you the first one to like have games night as your name on fucking YouTube?
Yeah, how
That's
are
like
you
the
not
worst
Games
place.
Night 1993.
Yeah. I couldn't even get Sprite Star on its own. It had to be fucking Sprite Star Zero like a fucking
Ow.
idiot.
How on
Oh,
God's
oh.
earth is there a man who got Joe on YouTube? How? How the fuck?
I'm going to youtube.com/Joe. They only have 710 subscribers.
No.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Where that in the ranking?
Well, it's not in the ranking. I just went to youtube.com
Oh, there he is.
slash Joe.
He's in the
Uh,
middle in the Yogscast. The ranking is the family, by the way.
He's the
I'm
mid-boss.
still, yeah, I'm still under the
Same guy?
stipulation that this is like a fucking Mortal Kombat tower. You have to start at
No.
the bottom and work your way up.
No,
He
this
is an impure Joe. He is the false Joe. hang on. I'm gonna drop this in live stream channel, right? This is just Joe. he has a Bitmoji avatar. Also, look at the URL for this Joe Hickson fuck, this liar. Right? It's the quirky face. False Joe.
That is, his ass is not Joe.
He's probably a cool guy. Like, don't get me wrong. I am 100% doing a bit, but like,
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to understand something. At Joe only has like 3 videos and a short. The third video is called The Ultimate. He has his arms up like he's sitting in a fucking roller coaster. Everything in this photo feels fine except for his arms that look like they're pixelated, like he's a fake human. What is happening? And then,
this
and then
is-
there's
I'm
a fucking video for 7 seconds called Christian Bosch, and it's a turkey!
Nervous laughter, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
I'm learning so much.
man, this YouTube video is 19 years old. like the reason it looks
The
pixelated
start
is-
of man.
it just is, man. It's an old vid. It's got 33 likes. Doing numbers.
Who said live streams could be educational?
bet chat didn't expect coming in getting the lore on Yogg's cast, did they?
Yeah.
He literally just messaged me, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?"
We're talking about Truth and Jonas.
Yeah.
Uh,
Be true to Joseph.
She's telling. Oh my. Oh fuck no! She's telling me deep lore on Yogg's cast in a private message. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you know?
Oh no, no.
Oh no.
She knows the deep lore. Fuck! My wife knows way more esoteric fucking internet shit than I do. It's crazy.
Yeah.
The knower.
Want to know the fun fact about Casey?
Was that?
I was too poor to be a goon. She was actually a goon.
My God.
Hell yeah.
Also, Fox, apparently there's a timeline.
This looks really official.
What? The timeline of the what do you fucking mean?
They only had one animator.
Which timeline are we in?
That animator.
You have to reignite the first Yogg's flame.
They only had one animator. They had 3 artists and 1 animator. There's no more animators for the Yogs cast. It's just it. Oh my God, Boba just started. Boba's inclusion in the timeline is tiny. It's like a pip of fucking holy shit.
Shout out to this Mark Holmes guy who went from just being a behind the scenes guy to being part of the crew, with the channel and branding and stuff. That's a hard thing to do, actually.
Yeah. I feel like we're entering a world of fantasy football.
Oh.
We're getting dangerously close, yeah.
This is the stock market for idiots.
The thing is, he's not wrong.
We should
What
find.
are we drafting? I don't know.
We gotta collect our Yogs. We gotta collect our Yogs and pick which one's gonna be our Yog Slammer.
No! Who's your Yago C?
What a bet tracking app online free?
Alpha.
Yeah.
Big brain blast idea. Power hat Yago C.
Oh my God! If we could make a podcaster. Just it doesn't even gotta be Yog related, but just because you got your empires and your houses and your factions, and we Gator Kings, but they're all podcasters.
Yeah,
we need to create deep lore. I need everyone in Noise Pollution to create deep lore on a fake person, and then we pass it on to another person who's in Noise Pollution, and they create the art. And then they create another piece of it until we have a complete character made out of 5 separate people.
Okay. I love the idea of doing the Yogscast fake timeline power hat, but what we need to do is we need to do it with Noise Pollution people.
Yeah,
it needs to be we need to make fake lore for each Noise Pollution person.
We need our fake shadow selves made by 5 separate people inside Noise Pollution to become more successful than the original.
Okay.
Not Comic Star. Fuck.
I
comment.
This idea.
Fucking...
But this is exactly what a bad AI summary would be perfect for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just to have a big dumb robot farm our personal data to tell us who we are, really,
Right, but our twist on it is that it's actually made by humans.
Yeah, which is by and because on principle alone, way funnier.
Truth. Oh,
I need there to be a Woe Dave of one of us somewhere. It has to happen.
Oh,
Dave.
Has one of us is hitting like their fucking profile picture is them doing the fucking like DreamWorks like fucking like eyebrow bullshit. I don't know who's gonna do it, but someone is going to do it, and it'll be really fucking funny.
Let's get team jackets and it all just like ourselves as avatars doing the bullshit.
Are we making art fight for noise pollution?
Oh my god! Yes, that would be incredible. S tier.
That way we can make noise pollution even more of a secret club that people bitch and moan about that it is.
God, when I was like really churning out a lot of drawings, I would like hang out with Ren Rabbit and we would just like say some of the most horrible, stupid shit to each other, right? Like not like profane or bad, but just like I can't believe that that's a thought that a real person had. And I would turn those into comics on occasion, and like I feel like I needed to get back into doing that with the noise pollution crew.
Yeah.
Ren went to college. Miss you, buddy.
Oh. Okay.
I gotta reveal, I just imagined the image for this non-Yogg's Power Hat character. It's just a shitty JPEG of the Sonic versus All-Stars version of Simon. Not even drawn, just slightly recolored.
I put a hat on.
Okay.
That's an original character.
Yeah, go the mystery dungeon route. Just put a fucking bandana on him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Give him a little blindfold.
This is my Zora OC. It just has a fucking head on it. It's my Zora OC though.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's a fish man in a vest. Original character.
This is my Rattata OC. Nothing's different about it. The T switch places.
Yeah. Is it ratatouille, not ratata? You gotta get it right.
This is obvious to everyone. The T's have switched.
This is Tanner.
Now you see Arceus had dyslexia. Thus my Rattata was born.
Is that a ratatat or a ratatat?
You just opened up the concept that Arceus made Pokemon based on having just a million fucking neurodivergencies.
What do you think fucking Girafarig was?
Damn, you're right.
Skeleton sprite.
Oh,
Dang. Oof.
I'm fucking dying. I'm so happy I hopped in here.
Okay, back to the whole like the fucking secret club shit for noise pollution. I would rock the fuck out of a noise pollution varsity jacket. I'm gonna be real. That would go hard.
Yeah, it would. God, where can you even get like what are the options for getting custom jackets made? Right?
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm gonna look it up.
Legit. I'm
Maybe
in
Redbubble
talks
has something.
I am in talks with someone. I am literally in talks with someone right now about getting easier ways to apply merch at no cost to myself for like small, like not even limited time, just like but have them until they're bought out shit.
Oh
yeah.
I red shirt and do like print on demand stuff for my junk.
I found a print on demand place, but that's nearby. But unfortunately, it's like $1,000 for like 100 bits of things.
Yeah.
And then you have to like sit on that stuff too, right?
Yeah,
Like,
and I already like live in an apartment space where my landlord's just like, the only thing we ask you not to do is not to like use our location as a place to store merchandise. And I'm like, has this happened before? Yes, it has happened before. And I'm like, okay, understandable.
yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll link you to my bullshit real quick because it's not organized. It's not like good, but if anybody ever did just like want to have a wobbly python shirt, I've got at least one really sick jacket. Here we go. I'll just drop it in live stream general. But like this place has worked well for me. My shit hasn't been stolen from here in general, and like they tend to do kind of like
Thank
the
you. I
products
might
have been
look into
good.
this.
Yeah. There's the jacket. This one here. I'll just link this. This is the one that I think they do the best with.
So
it's a
I'll
sick
be
design.
real. I might like start slapping some fucking bow card shit on here if that's gonna be real.
Yeah. They also let you print on like the sleeves too. It like adds a little bit more charge, but you know, for people who are like want a physical artifact from their cool internet dudes, this is a good website for it, I think.
I'll keep that to the side.
Yeah, me too.
I'm trying to think because I used to work with another website, and when the pandemic hit, they lost a lot of their printers because like nobody could get like ink and supplies and stuff, so like they had to pause everything. But long story short, I don't think that we could do a bulk order from here. But even then, I don't know. Maybe print on demand is the way to go. But I feel like Varsity is the way to go though. Varsity or like Moto jacket, those two.
Well, Varsity's kind of like a loaded gun on that because obviously it's like college or high school stuff. So it's marked up to hell and back because of it. The best, if anything, the best thing to go to, no shit, would be just like getting someone from Etsy to fucking do it for you. Because getting it from bulk is like, I just passed
one of us
one
would
from.
have to reship it too, because there's no way that they would like do a bulk order and then ship them individually.
Yeah,
do that.
You would have to like give everyone the template and tell this one guy to do it X amount of times. Also, fucking Alibaba, what the fuck y'all doing selling a fucking varsity jacket for like $10,000?
Oh, that's
Why?
tariff shit. That's tariff.
Yeah, no,
100%.
I mean, fuck, dude.
It's bad.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna look at the products really quick to see what Spreadshop's got.
Yeah, I'm taking a gander at it too.
Yeah. I just want the list of things, dog. Spreadshop. Products. Here it is. All products. They got, t-shirts and stuff. Discover more. Hoodies, jackets, bags, more hoodies. But do y'all have like a jacket? Is that a thing? They got baby onesies. We can get a bunch of baby onesies, everybody. Yo, we could get crop hoodies.
Whoa.
Oh.
For when you're just hot, but in that one specific area, cold everywhere else.
Look, my tum gets toasty, and I got
fucking goddamn it!
Yo, they got a Letterman jacket actually.
Oh
hey,
no! If I had fucking disposable income, I would just fucking rock a noise pollution like Letterman.
Yeah, this might actually be the play then.
Yeah, but then that means I have to get my ass to, but then that means I would have the money to get my ass to go to cons.
well, so hear me out here. What we could do is we could set up a spread shop store like for you, set the markup to nothing, create the design, and then we could just order it through there individually, and then you're not out on your ass. It's just like we are gonna spend $50 on a vanity jacket for ourselves.
I feel like the IRS would hate us.
And I honestly don't think so. The IRS kind of got their hands full at the moment. I don't
think I'm their problem at the minute.
I was making a gag. I thought, and then people they just went dead quiet. I'm like, oh fuck, are people taking me seriously? It was a gag. Laugh.
I'm afraid of the IRS. They scare me. uh, So I guess though the real question comes down to like there's only really 3 colors. It's black, blue, or red. Like what color is noise pollution?
Oh, fuck it. It's noise. So I would say it's black because no, there is no color in noise. It's just noise.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can see it. I see the vision.
Honestly, I think I personally would be feeling the black and gray.
Yeah, I think I also. God, my lungs.
All right, cool. I'm
What I
gonna
get.
bookmark this for later because I'm definitely gonna need this website at some point.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. I look at men's soft shell jacket and I'm like, what does that mean?
I miss hard shell jackets in the days of old.
Yeah, back in my day, we had hard shell jackets. We
Well,
were happy
listen, I
about
want to have the experience of cracking open my jacket, not eating the whole thing whole.
it. I don't want to rip the fucking top of it and pour it out that way. I need to.
You open the closet, reach inside.
Just
Wobbly,
like
I
the
miss hanging
damn-
out with you. Holy shit.
Hard shell jacket is just plate mail.
if
So
more
true.
of y'all were like weird flight sim sickos the same way that I kind of am, it'd be a lot of fun to squat up and do flight sim junk. I'm like on such a kick for it. Like did y'all see the X-Wing virtual machine project release alpha?
No. Sorry.
So, some cool dudes have put together a thing that interprets the mission data from the old game X-Wing and has made X-Wing into a fully playable Unity port. And so for like a glorious 3 days, I had my shitty Logitech flight stick on the desk and I was just I was 4 years old again, blasting TIE fighters in space until the joystick like broke. And I've been trying to RMA them now for like 2 weeks or something like that, just trying to get them to send me a fucking email with the information on it. But like, it has made me realize that there is a type of video game that I have been missing in my life so badly. And man, I wish that I didn't have to be like, yeah, you just gotta go get a $180 Thrustmaster flight stick for one video game to like really get it. But like,
Yeah.
man, I wish I could send y'all $100 Thrustmasters. So bad. Anyway, if y'all do have like an old joystick laying around, like you should check out that X-Wing virtual machine project. It's so good.
I'll do it the way that I do everything. Play it on fight stick. How? I'll get to.
You say that. There was actually a fucking like one of the devs for one of the Steam Next Fest games was actually in my stream, and there was a part of me that was just like, "Hey, has anyone ever like attempted to play your game on a fight stick?" And they're like, "No." Do I want to be the first one to? Well, it was Aero Machine. It was Aero Machina.
It's like not me, but I know a guy.
Oh no, it was like it was Aero Machina, and apparently I had no fucking idea, but there were apparently like four. No, it was like 2 of the devs and like 2 of their artists are in my Discord without my knowing that they actually made a video game.
That's great.
Okay, so I did take one look at this and was like, I wonder if Zito knows about this. So like, I'm not surprised.
Oh,
but also
trust
mad.
me, I knew about it like 3 weeks before the Next Fest demo came out, and every human being on my timeline was like, "Zito, you need to see this." I'm like, bold of you to assume I haven't.
What game was it? I'm half listening because I'm trying to find some sprites. but-
Aero Machina.
Is it Machina or Mech?
I remember that. Yeah. I believe it's oh god. How do the devs say it?
I don't know.
Aeromachna. Ah.
Thank God I'm not the only person who like hears that guttural like at the end of that song. Every time that song kicks in.
Doesn't that song end with like a hard cut into sort of like an echo out?
Yeah, of that same sound effect. So the last thing you hear out of that song is like someone dying, like someone getting hit in Street Fighter 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's me sitting in the corner every time when that song comes on and I make that sound effect. Everyone looks at me like I'm a psychopath, and I'm like, how is that not the one part of the song that you find normal? How? Just disregarding the fact that before the guy goes, "A Macarena," you listen to him sing and no one knows what the fuck he's saying.
My favorite part.
Yeah, but the bell, but the Macarena, the bell, but the ball gonna be was better. Ah!
You gotta love when people are ahead of a curve, man. He was the first one to make a YouTube poop of his own shit.
Oh, Christ.
There is actually just a. There is just straight up. I'm just going to straight up just rip a missile, which actually exists in the game actually, which is very dangerous. I'm just going to rip it direct from like one of the revenants. Fuck it.
Honestly,
Hell
just
yeah.
go for it. If it works, it works.
Yeah, it's Doom. You mean
It's
to tell me that someone's gonna bitch and moan about that in Doom? Who the fuck cares? Oh wait,
Well-
I look over at the SRB2K forums. Oh
Yeah,
right.
I was just thinking about it.
Well, that requires them to play it.
Yeah, this is going to be just for a mod I make for myself.
You gotta. If they knew about it, they had to play the mod first. And fuck,
Mhm.
they saw it on your stream. And they were like, nope.
I mean,
They didn't play it. They just saw it.
no one gives a fuck about me. I mean, shit,
would
man. Like people. I still haven't released the Lucy mod. So
I do want to shout out your Cool Bunny mod.
I can't believe I made that an entire thing in Celico, like an entire game mode, which is bro. You can finish the game with that mod. Like,
hell yeah.
It's genuinely a dangerous fucking weapon. I don't know how viable it is on like the harder difficulties because I'm not like an absolute freak who enjoys like super hard difficulty shooters, but like just the mere prospect that every single time you throw it and it connects with an enemy, they fall the fuck over. It's just, yeah. And it doesn't explode and kills everything on the screen. Like, you know, that makes it a little easier to handle as well.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have to go back to that actually for this particular Face Sisters run. Oh man, I can't wait to get my ass kicked by fucking people just giving me a bunny rabbit and forgetting it's there for like 10 minutes, then firing a rocket randomly into a room and everything getting nuked, and I go, what? Oh, the bunny was in there.
That pesky rascal.
That pesky rascal all the time. Ooh.
Surely that's Beatbox and or Psycho Nugget.
Oh God. Well, that's the thing. I don't know who Lythero is. Well, I know who Lythero is. Lythero doesn't know who the fuck I am. I'm not going to just randomly be like, so, hey, Lythero, can I put some stuff in my game for you?
Dubs, did he not use your artwork in multiple videos?
Yeah, no, but I expressly said, yeah, fucking just do that, whatever. He doesn't. But again,
He clearly knows who you are.
Subs, please.
No. He
You're
doesn't.
killing me.
He doesn't know who I am in a sense of like he's ever seen anything I've ever done ever, apart from things I've tagged him once or twice in.
I'm gonna call him.
The guy just randomly let me fucking come in on a... Bro, the guy just randomly let me come in on a session of fucking Lethal Company one night, and he knows what bout card is. I think you're fine.
Dude ratioed me on Twitter. You're good.
I drew him, Alfred, Duvod, and Gary as Veggie Fable OCs, and then I drew one of Lythero's Veggie Table OC with a bunch of fucking like fighting game equations, and he goes, "All right, bet," and he made a video making the combo when it was just gibberish.
Okay. I just like fucking vaguely brought up the whole Lythero fucking ratioing me thing. That's partly true. So
Partly? Okay.
partly true. So but on my old Twitter account before Twitter went to shit and things happened, right? I decided I was gonna cause problems on purpose. And I publicly announced that I'm a Shadow the Hedgehog hater. And since I didn't have enough fucking space to write all of my words down, I just had to like paraphrase shit. Of course, people got on my ass for it because people love Shadow the Hedgehog, right?
Uh-huh.
I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. This is like kind of the point. I wanted to start a conversation on why people like this character and why like I don't like it, right? It wasn't to fucking like rage bait, even though I explicitly called myself a hater because I am, right?
Yeah.
That's not fucking rage baiting. That's just it's literally what it is. I'm a hater. But I was trying to like see if people would actually engage in that conversation, but most of it was like, you haven't played any of the games. Like, listen, fucker, I played all of them. Fuck you. Like, I know what he did, where he's from, how he did it. Like, that's not the problem. The problem is, dude gets every win for free, right? And I don't like that. No other character gets that in Sonic, and yet he's like deemed the coolest character. Other characters gets literally relegated to just being Shadow's bitch every time they show up.
He says it himself. He says, "I'm the coolest." I mean,
yeah, and that's really funny delivery. He said that. It got really lame after the second time he did, but fucking whatever. Then Lythero found it, right?
Oh no.
Before this, I actually was on like 3 streams with Lythero because fucking Raycat invited me onto like a couple of streams with him and a bunch of other streamer dudes. And because of time zones and he's in Ireland, it was actually like fucking bumfuck in the middle of the morning for him. So he was not feeling it. Like he was very low energy. It was like fucking like 5 a.m. for him or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was in the vicinity around Lythero at least like 3 times, right? That's fine. Lythero saw the tweet at some point and then quote tweeted it being like, and I remember this word per word, "You better take this down or I'm gonna have to write a very long like letter to my therapist." That is what he said.
Okay, that's a good line though. Like that's funny.
I took it as a joke because it obviously was a joke.
Yeah.
Everyone else didn't. They thought it was the hardest slam on my character possible. So it then became like this whole shitting fest where like, oh, look at this idiot that doesn't like Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, like Daryl likes him and you don't. So you're the fucking soy jack. Fuck you, right?
Lythero's the arbiter of good and bad in the Sonicverse.
It's just like, bro, he's writing a letter to his therapist. Do y'all not know how to read? This is a joke. This is a bit, right?
Yeah.
And it just kept on going on. I was like, you know what? Fuck y'all. I'm not even doing this anymore. This has clearly gotten past the demographic of being in the demographic. Like y'all are not. This is against everything I'm trying to like talk about. And then like Lythero noticed that he ratioed me in the comments and was like, "Hey man, I actually second guessed me posting that because I knew how people were gonna be. I didn't mean to like make it sound like I was trying to attack you or anything. It's like, bro, it was a bit. Like I got it. I don't know what everyone else is on about, right? So I was like, yeah, no, cool. And he like he was like, yeah, I'm gonna shake your hand.
So what I'm hearing like is Lythero fucking owes you.
But Here's the extra little bit of that story, right? In that same message, is like, yeah, no, we're good now. He like put in small text, Shadow's the coolest, and then Skeletor running away. And I fucking replied back to it, like, man, what a nice guy. Hey, wait a fucking minute. And that was the last time I ever saw him. Dead ass, the last interaction I had with Lythero. Shit was fucking funny.
God, I've
No, like,
had
there
a
was
couple
cool.
people be like, you should call him. We feel like you would like him. And like now I know other people who know him. So now I'm beginning to think about it. Like maybe we should just like dial this dude up and be like, hey, you want to play Pogs or some shit?
I mean,
I don't know how
he's
to
been on
get
Ty
Josh
stream.
Want to help
so-
us build our Yogscast timeline?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
on Ty stream?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
been
shit.
on Ty stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Like someone literally just asked him, like, "Hey, I'm gonna make a video about that fucking close combat Pokemon fighting game mod. Do you want to play?"
Yeah.
And he
got in.
agreed to it.
Yeah, and he was in it.
That's the thing about like most internet like online creators. They're just some fucking dude.
Alright.
Like
That's
You know.
mostly how I mostly just saw all of you. I'm just like, oh, you guys are cool. You guys are just cool dudes who just make stuff. Do you want in? Like, not even like, do you want in? Like, noise pollution was some big fucking thing. It was more just like, hey, do you all just like want to hang out while we stream and just do work?
Yeah.
Do you want to? You're making cool stuff. I'm making cool stuff. Do you want to just
Make
cool
cool stuff?
but like in proximity? And this has been the best thing for like my attention problems when it comes to making stuff is just having other people around who are consistently making stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Is
You-
nice.
Hey, I
Like,
want to reminisce being in a fucking in the comics club when I was in college. Do you want to just do that?
Yeah. Like the thing that I've picked up and something that like not a lot of people like understand nowadays, which is really fucked up, is that like sometimes if you want to do your best work, you got to be surrounded by other people that also want to do their best work, right? It's like the same, like if you get paired up with someone in school that don't want to do your shit, then you're not going to enjoy it, right? Like do their shit rather. And you're just like carrying the weight or whatever, right? Like sometimes if you really have like something that you really want to do, and it's like ambitious or just bigger than like the fucking the bare minimum, right? You want to be surrounded by other people that also want to do more than the bare minimum, right? They want to do something at least fun for them. So like that's why I love fucking noise pollution myself, because it's just that. Like people make cool shit because they want to make cool shit. It's not, oh, I have to do it because like the algorithm tells me to. It's like, fuck the algorithm. I just want to fucking do it. It's great.
There's like another subset of sort of like brainworm that I see people get all the time too. And like, cause like a lot of people want to do like comics and stuff. And like, that's really hard. And there's like a lot to it. But
Mhm.
also, like some of my favorite shit is stuff like Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, some of the most memorable things on the internet where like it doesn't have to be hard. You don't have to look at like modern Marvel, which has teams of illustrators, colorists, models, like location photographers, like graphic designers, marketing people, like hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars, like backing this stuff. Sometimes it can just be, you know, JPEGs that you made, man. Like,
Yeah.
it's okay to just shit something out and see if it goes somewhere.
I will double down on that. Be like, if you want to just go above and beyond, do it, right? But like, also, you ain't gotta. Like,
Yeah. Well, like going above and beyond is cool, but like first you gotta go.
yeah,
know?
you gotta
Like,
start.
all. Yeah. So just make some garbage. Post a dumb drawing of draw dubs right now, motherfucker. Like do it in the corner of whatever you're working on. Oh, you're working on tax forms? Even better.
Or your tax representative would love to know who Dr. Dubs is.
Doing this bit on. Just post Garbo.
So is this a reduction or is this a notary on this thing here?
Wait, what?
Does this Dr. Dubs apply to your 1099 or does it apply to your W2?
Thanks for the sub, Az.
Oh shit! So I was hanging out in Discord with Az yesterday. Az was playing this game called Peak. Have y'all seen this thing?
Yes,
I have
yes.
not.
So it's a jobbler type game, like Lethal Company or something like that,
Mhm.
right? But you're like first person mountain climbing. It seats up to 4, but I get the feeling that like it could be modded to support more. And the mountain is like apparently procedurally generated every like week or so. You get like a new mountain. And you have to balance carrying useful supplies up the mountain against your stamina bar. And it's like $5 on Steam. And I am going to be real. I think that it would be a trip to stream and like play.
Fucking what's his face is losing his mind knowing that someone else made a fucking walking sim about taking shit off the fucking mountain.
God dang, I'm
What's
so
this
sorry
f-
that I'm like coughing so much today.
That's all
Nah,
good.
it's fine.
This is what happens when I don't get to like hoot and holler for like a week, and there's all the gunk in my lungs gets a chance to settle, and then I hang
Yeah.
out with the squad and I holler and get loud, and it all goes. There's no room anymore.
Fuck, why am I forgetting this guy's name? Kojima, fuck. I went through like every other like known name and fucking like Eastern game development. I went from Yuji Naka to Naganuma. He doesn't even make games, he makes songs. I don't know why I was thinking Naganuma for some fucking reason.
Wait, who? Oh, Genius Kajumbo.
Yeah.
Genius Kojumbo.
The CEO of the Kajumbo.
From Kajumbo Corp.
Yeah, no, fucking Kojima must be losing his goddamn mind knowing that someone else figured out how walking works.
God, did you have you seen like the latest headline about that yet? Apparently, in playtesting, a bunch of people really liked his video game, so he was like, "We have to make it worse. It's too
Yeah.
mainstream." And like, God, fuck it. That feels like such a bad take. You know?
Yeah.
You're telling Kojima his stuff is too mainstream. Are you fucking okay? Like, are you suffering from a brain aneurysm? Blink
Are we
twice.
playing-
If yes.
Are we playing the same game? Are we looking at the same screen? Is this the right monitor you're plugged into?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like if I made something and a lot of people really liked it, I'd just be like, cool, that's great. Not like you need to have a worse time. You need to not enjoy this thing. I'm gonna make it shittier just for you.
The audience
let's-
the audience is not engaged enough. Guillermo del Toro is called Dead Man. What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get through the first game though, so maybe I'm not like as tapped into the Hideo mindset. ain't a
I was-
Brojima,
I'm
you know?
sorry, excuse me. You can tap into the Hideo mindset? I don't even think he can.
Yeah, I was only about to say, like, he's been phoning it in since he started, dude. Like, fuck.
Oh,
If there is ever a fucking human being who is the paraphrase for fake it till you make it, it's Genius Kajumbo.
so I've now played like all of the Metal Gears that I fucking care to play at this point. I'm gonna be real. He peaked at Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 pushed the limits of the technology in cool ways, did like cool cinema in a lot of ways, and was a fun video game to play. And like everything after that, I'm just like, what are we doing, dog? Like 2 and 3 had some difficulties for like their control scheme specifically, but were still like pretty fun. But like once you get into like 3 and 4, you cannot unlodge the camera from every woman's tits. Like it's dreadful. It's such an unpleasant experience.
I mean, like, I feel like at that point it's just that Kojima is literally just like telling the player, I fucking can't stand video games. Let me make movies.
And then proceeds to never make a fucking movie for whatever reason. Like,
Yep.
Make a movie, you coward.
I know someone was telling me, like, one day is like, oh, well, that's because he just like prefers the medium. Like, it gives him more flexibility. He's like, bro, you want to make movies? Make movies. You have the money.
In fairness,
And then
imagine
literally
looking
fucking
at Hideo Kojima and saying
then-
2 hours.
But then the thing that fucks me up is that Sony literally just went, we'll give you a studio to make whatever the fuck you want. We'll give you all the money in the world. We don't care what you make. Just produce something. He goes back to fucking video games.
It's like,
You stupid fuck.
you know actors. You know people who direct movies and shit. You have more connections than actual movie producers at this point. Just make a fucking movie. Like, just one. Like, one and done it, dog. It'd be fine. We'll clap. Trust me, I'll watch it. I don't play damn one of your games. I'll watch
People
it.
will clap. They will not understand or have any media literacy on anything you do, but they will still fucking clap because you are fucking Kajumbo.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, will clap is just such a so much.
The alternative is just me fucking mean mugging in the chair, man. Like, it's the only two options I got.
Jeb Bush over there, like, really?
If we will clap at Tommy Wiseau putting face paint on and screaming with beautiful women standing behind him for 2 seconds, we will clap for Genius Kajumbo. I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Oh, god dang.
I'm so glad Kojima developed, like fucking concepted, developed, and then produced the white woman jump scare. Nothing else happened before that.
Why are we transforming Hideo Kojima into Neil Breen?
White woman jump scare is just the alternate working title for Girls Gone Wild.
Fucking holy shit.
For international release.
You didn't come for wisdom, but like, it's here for you.
I didn't know I fucking climbed the tower, the fucking mountain of Shangri-La and just met the sage at top. Fuck hell. Man just gave me infinite wisdom, but really all it was is that he cheated and fucking knows the lottery numbers.
I pick 'em, don't you know?
Oh,
good lord.
Fucking only picked them once too. See, if I did it again, someone will find out, and I wouldn't be a fucking like monk after that. Now would I?
yeah.
I made just enough for the plane ticket. I'm glad where I'm at.
I have already tasted all of Earth's richly desires. I don't need anything else at this point. I have a sense.
My curiosity has been satiated.
Luxury is now boring to me. Only becoming a god will satiate me.
So, Power Hat.
I love that apparently what Gigi was talking about Power Hat on her stream, and someone like she described what Power Hat was and like described and even said that like mentioned me by name multiple times, like I was the one who brought it up because I was the one who like it was like the idea. Like, I don't care if people want to do Power Hat outside of it because it's supposed to be a fucking creative exercise for everyone to just fuck around with. So if someone ever wants to, like, take the concept of Power Hat and make it their own, by all means, go ahead. But someone went into her Discord and demanded Gigi describe what Power Hat is to her, like, because she was the one who made it. And I'm like, what?
Huh.
I felt bad because I'm just like, why is someone hounding you for something like I just brought up? Like internet, please.
In college, right?
Yeah, Power Hat was Power Hat is a comic collaboration exercise created by someone I don't remember his name anymore because it's been so long. Created by one of my teachers who was a writer for Silver Age DC.
Huh. we got to get together and like hang out and do some of this stuff. I need to crack back into motion. I need to get a hold of.
I have a VOD. I have the VOD of the Power Hat session, like the playtest version, on my VOD channel. So if you want to like see that, it's there.
Yeah.
We did one
But, like-
session the other night. It was really fun. My fucking Glorbo got second place.
Yeah, we just fucking did it in noise pollution over a VC one night.
Yeah. Fucking Atlas lost by the living embodiment of a DDoS attack, which is very fitting.
I saw the like Power Hat crew in here, but it was before like my desk was all fucked up, and I was like, oh, I want to hang out, and then I failed. So we got to do it again, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm willing to do it again. Like the more people just make up some little blorbos, I can literally just be like, all right, name in the hat, fuck it, let's go. Who's the director this time around? Because again, the whole gimmick of Power Hat is that like just because you have the same characters doesn't mean they're going to get pulled out the same way, and your director might have different biases to how things work. So it's always going to be different, even if it's the same results.
Mm-hmm. Real talk. I watch a lot of Game Changer these days. Like in my off hours, my housemate has like a subscription. Like been watching a lot of Dropout stuff. Every time I see them do like a fun game on there, I look at my large deck of really cool like voice actor, streamer, artist friends, and I'm just like, we could do that.
It's pretty possible.
I mean, there's a minor portion of me that when I made noise pollution, I was just like, can I get these folks to like play ball and just do random stupid shit and goof off?
Yeah. Call me, dog. This is my life. Like I know that for like a lot of people here, it's like sort of their like second gig, and I eat a lot of like rice to make it happen. But like, man, I'm just here, just schedule. Like just call me.
I mean, like a couple of folks the other night were just like telling me, like, "Hey, do you want to like do a thing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. When do you feel like it?" Like right now, I'm like, "Dog, I need like a week ahead in advance to know when you want to do things. Don't do that to me, please."
That's the hard part these days because I am really terrible with that. Like if I ever am messaging you about Helldivers, it's because I just opened Helldivers and thought your name into space. And it's just like, are you?
I am eternally grateful that you would think that, but I need like time in advance because I'm doing like 6 things at once.
Yeah, like shout outs to Ryudo. Ryudo, I don't know if you have are like hiding in the wings or anything, but like I love you, dog. I'm so sorry that I'm dog shit at scheduling. Like same for like Emily, Doc, Minnie, Matt, like all of my friends.
Yeah.
Me over here sitting being like, hey, about that abiotic factor.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry.
Because I don't want to be that guy who, like, I'm the one who bitch and moans about people like being like, hey, can you like at least schedule with me a little bit of at a time? So I don't want to be that guy who's just like, fuck it, I'm grabbing some of you by the ear and we're playing Lethal Company mods right now. Get in here.
I miss Lethal so bad, you have no idea.
Oh god. Have you played the one where you're robots yet and you like push a little cart? I can't.
Oh, Repo.
I don't like Repo.
You don't like Repo?
I don't like
it.
Repo.
I have never played it.
I like Lethal Company more than I do Repo because like Lethal Company actually has the capacity to be scary, which is fun.
I can see that, I guess. I think that they're both reasonably interchangeable in my heart.
I played Repo like once. Literally just once, and I went in there fucking clueless. The lights went out because we were gonna like finish the fucking mission, and this fucking nemesis looking motherfucker just started walking in and singled me out specifically. So I had to spend the rest of the gameplay playing fucking Resident Evil. No, not the new ones. The first one.
Oh, God, could you imagine if somebody made a Jobler, but it was like fixed camera angles?
Fuck. I would actually enjoy that.
Okay, there is one thing I have that's a problem with those types of games, which I know is not the game's fault, but like it really does like occur. Because once you start understanding the patterns and when your character ends up biting shit like really early in the fucking run, and then you're just sitting there with your fucking thumb up your ass, that kills all of my momentum for playing those games.
Yeah.
I also don't like the having to wait thing. I do think that they like tend to generate some good dramatic tension. Specifically as a streamer though, it is hard to like have the two overlapping voice lobbies of like the players in the moment talking and then you trying to talk to your chat and also having all of your people in who are dead with you talking. Like there's a lot
Yeah.
of like cross talking.
Yeah.
But that's like we are such a subset of dude. Like, don't make things around us. Like, fucking-
Yeah.
Well, they
They just-
try
they
to, they just don't work.
They
Yeah.
try to, yeah, but so it's like make for the audience first. Don't fucking make for us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We are the ad space. Don't do that.
Yeah, truth. Should I? No, I don't need an automaton. You ever like?
That's
You ever go to
the
Throne?
most impulse thought I've heard all day.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, me. I'm John Impulse. Buy it anyway.
No.
With the automaton's going to be dangerous.
If
No.
I'm going to like start investing money into like PC equipment, I am going to start building like a budget sim pit. Like, oh my god, I can't tell you how like biologically I am compelled to play more X-Wing. Like just like on a genetic level, I'm just like, okay, we gotta get this. Like
Oh.
Logitech, fucking email me. You advertise this warranty on the box. Fix my flight stick. I need to defeat the Empire.
Hey,
Ugh.
so really quick. Hi, it's me, the logic part of your brain. The logic part of your brain says, save your money, be smart, don't do stupid things.
Oh man, that automaton is really looking good. Oh
Yeah, but you should buy that automaton though.
yeah.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should buy the.
Think of the subs you might get when you break that bitch out.
Listen, you might think it might be cool in the moment to use things that are just sitting on your desk, arbitrarily, of course. But sometimes it's just not worth it to be that stupid. You can be
Don't make me
fiscal
use the
and
fucking
smart with
bongos.
yourself.
It took me the squeaking to figure out what the fuck you were doing with this bit. Fuck.
Listen,
Like,
all
oh man,
I'm
bring it out
saying-
the corner.
look, man. All I'm saying is sometimes you can be smart.
Okay, the clown horn though. That's maybe a clown horn would be pretty good.
It's only $8, Wobbly.
It's old.
It's
small
only $8 on
investment.
Amazon. You get it same day delivery.
For a moment, I was like, "Where do you get an $8 automaton, you slut?"
It's just like Zeno goes on the song spiel. Meanwhile, like the 3-foot tall chicken that Zeno has gets squeezed, and it's just cawing in the background.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be smart about things, you know? This thing's the size of a toddler. I am smart.
It's even funnier with like the vibrating big booty possum when you do that noise.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord, I've missed you all so much.
Hey, Wobbly, check your throne.
Oh, fuck you.
Investing in the future. Stocks, bonds, automaton.
Nightmare.
Oops, all automatons. Oh, God
Oh,
dang.
my friends. Anyway, I think I'm done with fuck. I think I'm done with this for the time
Yeah, you were
being.
fucking. Yeah, you were speeding by. Holy shit.
Yeah,
You
you're
locked the
killing
fuck
it,
in.
Lots.
Okay, cool. I've got two attacks. Like pain and death sprite. I just gotta spawn a million explosions when he's dying.
Yeah. It's funnier that way. It's like, oh fuck!
And then I need to just message Alfred and say, hey, do you want to make some money real quick?
Oh hell yeah!
And then I make a Robotnik, and then yeah. I could have this finished by the end of the week,
I
honestly.
may end up summoning one or two of these Robotniks, but I'll probably still default to Ape Lincoln. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to absolutely stick him in the highest tier to make people give me money so they can get to the high tier stuff. I'm going to actually make him a genuinely hard enemy.
When I was summoning him, though, I always summoned health and ammo for you first. You always knew it was coming because of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. What's funny, Shadowhog? Oh. Ooh, good. Oh, yes, please.
Yo, is that Dub's mom?
Yeah, please.
Hello. I'm a Dubs.
You think what if Robotnik was a realism boss? I can't remember if I gave Kinsey Clippy. Speaking of which, I'll probably ask Amy Poss as well to make the actual yes and no on Clippy's work, so you can actually shoot yes or no to either remove him or make him stay.
Get him the fuck out of the scene.
Okay, but never forget, he saved Dubs' life.
He saved my life once. Holy shit!
Yeah, he blocked that shot.
He blocked the Nokia from Lucy. Oh my god, I was genuinely at so low health that would have killed me. That's why I was so oh my god, thank you! You can't see it in the video because Alfred's head is in the way of my health, but it was at just enough health for me to die.
Yeah.
Although I don't think Celico does have a mercy system where it puts you at 1 health for a little bit. Yeah, it's still I would have died for all intents and purposes. God. Thank you, Clippy.
Hey, I'm being summoned away for a quick second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's all good, good. Because I'm gonna sort of semi take a break. I think I'm just gonna keep going, honestly. I'm gonna stick around and keep going, frankly, for a little bit longer, but I am gonna have dinner first. So dinner is coming. Which would be a good point for everyone to
Go get some snacks.
Oh, subscribe to Sprite Star.
Perhaps a carbonated
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, also, subscribe to Sprite Star. Fucking do it. I mean, why? Why haven't you?
It's a fair argument. I didn't think of a rebuttal to that yet, but what the fuck?
I'll get back to you with my council of small nickel-plated statues.
I know you meant the material, but I'm just thinking just a statue that you just fucking bedazzled with actual nickels.
I'm sitting here with a hammer smacking nickels onto it. It breaks.
Yeah, fucking the fucking statue's dented into hell and back, but man, that nickel is not going anywhere.
It's just more like a big wad of nickels hammered into my desk at this point. Oh, my chest hurts.
Shout outs to fucking Zito, posting the sprites for SRP 2K, well, Ring Racers, and then tagging me in it after someone was like, "Yo, these fucking sprites rule." It's just compliments the sprites are 0. He saw the concept art and took off with them, and I only replied with one thing, which was, "I'm sick nasty with it." Spelled with WID. I just woke up. That was the first thing I said today. I'm sick nasty with it. Sometimes, chat, you gotta start off with your best foot forward.
Sometimes you just gotta play footy.
I'm just gonna be that motherfucker, and I'm gonna post my dinner real quick.
Oh. What am I gonna do with an automaton now? I'm gonna have to do a concert
You have to
Right
fucking
back.
change your entire lifestyle to accommodate this fucking thing now.
I'm no longer an artist. I'm an automaton cover band. I'm gonna play like sad Irish penny whistle, but like via the automaton.
Okay, here's what you do with it. Here's what you do with it. When you stream Helldivers, when you start diving, you gotta.
Oh God, I've got a guitar and a ukulele that I also need to learn to play. Like I own them. It's just there's a lot of like time and attention and dedication and diligence that I have not put in. But I
Yeah.
should.
No, I'm gonna be going through that again. I have a bass. No, I'm going to buy a bass guitar.
Fuck yeah.
I've always wanted to learn bass. I just never got around to like learning it, and now I'm at the point in my life. It's like, oh fuck it, I got some time. I can free up my schedule to learn some fucking bass. Let's do it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But also, I have like a guitar that I used to play a lot, but then for a very long story, I don't have the original guitar anymore.
Oh.
Long story short, I gave the guitar to a friend of a friend who did guitar work. Like they worked on guitars. They fucked off to Florida, got addicted to crack cocaine, sold my guitar for crack cocaine money, went to jail for a little bit, came back, and gave me nothing for it.
Wow. I can't believe that they got a crack cocaine addiction and you got nothing for it.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up.
So I know that this is like not here nor there anywhere else, but I am checking Throne actually.
Yes.
And did you know that you can put on your Throne for $1,386.43 a 7,040 fluid ounce drum of Passion natural water-based lubricant, perfect for use alone or with your lover that cleans up easily?
Okay, I'm gonna restrain
Hold
myself
on,
from saying something
drum?
so unhinged.
A drum of it.
A drum.
I'm gonna restrain myself from saying
like an
something so
industrial.
unhinged.
Like you put that in a fucking machine to dispense out drum. Is that what I'm? Holy fuck!
Or you pop the top and get in the old bubbler.
Oh yeah, fuck! You gotta hit that shit like fucking Hakan from Street Fighter 4.
I'm gonna get this.
Fuck, I'm gonna do that
link
when I get a
for
girlfriend.
Chat, if you wanna. All I'm saying is that I'm not gonna be putting crowdfunding available on this one. You're gonna have to just drop 15 grand.
Yeah, this is on yo ass. No one else is if you do this. Holy shit!
This would be like the perfect tool to have to deter burglars coming up the stairs.
Yeah.
Probate comes out of the cave real quick and says, yeah, all right then.
I'm telling you.
I try not to give guarantees because I'm a bit of a flaky person, but I can guarantee you that I will use this whole barrel alone.
Just hit him with one of these. Fucking.
Gift description. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
If I got that on Throne, if someone bought that on Throne, I would disappear for like 2 years and come back fucking ripped. It's like, I know what my next cosplay is gonna be.
Wait, are we still talking about the lube drum?
Yes. You fucking Hakan, it's whole like he's a Turkish wrestler in Street Fighter 4.
Oh,
So his whole thing is like pouring lubricant on him. He's like always oiling himself up.
Oh, you're learning about Hakan today, Wobbly. Whenever
I'm learning
people
about
say,
Hakan
whenever
today.
people say, yeah, we'll bring back Hakan for Street Fighter 6, right? Well, yeah, Hakan's coming back to Street Fighter 6, right? Right? You know, they are not joking. People want this motherfucker back.
He's in this entire video game where there's like people doing cartoonishly stupid shit. Hakan is the cartoon character.
Mhm.
Like he's like a guy I don't know why he has red skin. He's probably because he's from Turkey. Everyone just from there just has really red skin for some fucking reason. I don't know. But he has like a wife and like 17,000 kids and shit. And he makes his money by like wrestling. But he's like an oil wrestler because that's just like a Turkish thing. So in like his gameplay is all about, oh, you need to like oil yourself up so you can actually fucking move. It's just like, and what the gift that I posted is just one of his two like super moves. Where like it's the bit rate and the frame rate is not doing the shit justice. Like you see this GIF, I want you to like imagine the most cartoony squeaky sounds you can put on anything, and that's just what the super is. It is so fucking funny.
I'm gonna look up
Windex ASMR
Hakan
commercial.
finisher.
Yes, both of them are fucking amazing.
Oh my god!
It is like Hakan is like one of the best character supers in the entire game. Like they are
sounds so wet.
Yes. Yes, actually. Hakan's great. I never played him, but he's fucking amazing. I didn't play him because I never played Street Fighter 4 like that. But he's a great fucking character. I love him.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh god. Dear Diary, today.
Actually, I just realized I don't think I've ever like sort of explained. Like over a decade ago, when I was in Australia and I was advertising for like a comic, I was selling at a convention there and everything. When I started off my comic, which lasted about 5, 6, 7 years, 6 years before I just decided I can't do this. It's actually causing me stress.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Have you know, well over like 300 to 400 pages worth of comic. So hey. Regardless, so me and a friend decide that if we're going to advertise this, let's play a lot of Street Fighter 4 and actually decide to do some oil wrestling on the beach. So Gold Coast Oil Wrestling was on. We didn't have any oil.
Gold Coast Oil wrestling.
We didn't have any oil until one person said, "Hold on 1 second." Ran away, and 5 minutes later came back with a tray and just said, "Yeah, there's a fish and chip shop just down the road." He's like, "Oh no, we're doing this."
Oh no!
And we did it, and I won. I did not get I won in the sense of like I didn't get covered in sand.
Yeah.
This sounds
That's great. I love that.
oh, dudes rock.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh,
Ah.
like a solid ounce of horrifying phlegm that has been like worked up out of my lungs.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, like better out than in. That's what I always say.
Oh, Shrek.
Yeah, that's for
Except
sure.
for those that bought that huge drum of lubricant.
That's better in than out, you know, by any means necessary.
Wait, you got to drink
one of
that
these days-
lubricant, man? What do you mean
I'm
by that?
staring down this automaton ownership in my future, and I'm like, what if I finally followed through on a spoken word album? I've
I
been
think that'd be
threatening
kinda
it
cool.
for years.
I think you should do it.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Yep. Go.
I gotta find songs that are gonna be particularly bad as spoken word.
What?
How about
Oh.
the thong song?
Oh, so you're gonna like sort of you're gonna sort of say them as like poetry slam poetry. That thong.
Yeah, exactly.
The thong.
Dumps. Like a dump. Truck.
Jumble up all the words and just say them out of order, and it's just really, really artistic, man.
It is going to be subject to DMCA though. If anybody uses it on their streams as like their soundtrack, I will find you.
Yeah, I am
Punch you in
copywriting
the face with
everything.
a spear.
You will not be able to redistribute this shit.
Yeah. I own this now.
Sorry, Kazi. Yeah. Just the bit where it just keeps saying shot, 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 shot. And you just say that for like 2 minutes and get more and more aggressive as you say it.
Some dude in a back room playing fucking bongos for no reason.
I do have the bongos. That's also a thing. Got
Oh,
like
we're halfway
bongos,
there.
automaton, and guitars I can't play.
Fucking housemate just busts out and like you just hear just the door open behind you just as you go shot, 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 and then bongos start playing like a couple of seconds later. Just like, because your housemate just came in to actually just help.
Becoming an Eastern United States jam band.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
When you show everyone that X is indeed going to give it to you. Fuck waiting for you to get it on your own. X is going to deliver it to you.
Knock knock. Open up that door. It is real.
get on the floor. Everybody, do that dinosaur.
Ante up. Get that fool. Ante
I
up.
love singing it as dictated by Christopher Walken.
Kidnap that fool. Get him. Hit him. Whoa.
Would he say hit him, or hit them?
Hit them. Whoa.
I'm gonna end up reading these like I'm taking part in a like Christian documentary about the decline of civilization.
Yeah.
Just gonna take a look at the lyrics here to this this thong song.
What was it? It was like Rocket Man as read by Zach Brannigan.
Rocket Man, burning out my fuse out here alone.
And I'm gonna be high.
Yeah.
She packed up my bags. Free flight.
Pack up my bags.
Oh my god, yes. Okay.
Tell me what you really want to do. Come here, Ma. Talk to me, friend. Talk to me. You look like you could really give it to a friend. From the way you talk and the way you try to walk for me, the way you really try to put it on a dog, doing it like you never did before for me. The way you break your back and I break your neck, and the way you try to put it on the floor for me. Oh yeah.
And you can tell by the way that I use my walk that I'm a woman's man.
No time to talk. Again, I knew the song immediately because I'm a big Bee Gees fan. Fucking love Bee Gees.
Y'all be fucking with that wet ass pussy.
There's a
Oh, I love taking rap and then just talking it as if it's like, you know, an instruction manual.
God, I'm imagining like the fucking Earthbound booklet. Like a nerd.
With just like, we have to, okay, you have to redo like the themes, but they have to be really, really like off, but very obviously just as if you tried to like sort of remake, I don't know, yeah. Take the actual, like, you know, the music from Busta Rhymes, Break Your Neck, but like try to do it from memory on Fruity Loops.
Oh, that would be fun, actually. That would be really fucking fun to do. Oh, that's
Maybe
great.
we can all do one song on an album, and this will be like the first official noise pollution production. And we just explicitly don't tell Zito that we're doing this.
Maybe.
Oh yeah,
Like-
the NPP LP, yeah.
Yeah. Nobody invites Zito, tells Zito about it, anything, but we release it under his brand.
Yes, Amber, you heard me sigh when I saw you just have linked the Steven Seagal song from the Crystal Cave. Fucking lady saw me want the punani. God, I fucking hate Seagal so much.
Oh,
Fine.
Mamma Mia.
I
Here I go
suppose you
again.
got it. Anyway, I'm going to take my plate down, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, this so fucking blows ass, Amber. What are you doing?
I'm listening to it for the first time ever.
Thank God I need to take a piss.
Thank you so much for the fucking automaton, by the way. So my local like computer store, it just has them in a bin by the door, and every time I end up there, for whatever reason, I do look at the big pile of automatons, and I go, "No, not today, not today." Ugh. There's a so all right, so I have all this water damage in the kitchen, right? So there
Yes.
are contractors who have been in and out, and like I've been like not streaming and stuff. Could you imagine if like 10 feet away from my desk on the other side of the room there was some dude that was just learning about 55-gallon drums of lubricant and like spoken word albums and automaton ownership for like the first time?
Yeah,
This
it'll be
dude would be
great.
like, I love my job. I don't have to do whatever that is. Got a Kirby one? I do. I am gonna like it, Torakasi. I'm really excited, actually. At first, I thought Dubs had done it. Oh, the Steven Seagal track. By the way, is there something? Is there an automaton of them? Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Oh, I've successfully removed all my urine.
Nice. God, this
I'm
song's
looking-
ass.
I know! Steven Seagal is trying to do ragaton and it's not working.
God, I'm looking
Oh,
at
hey,
my
Zito.
throne and it's very
Welcome back.
confusing.
Yeah. Hey, I'm basically back as well. Like, hey everyone, if you're not already following Zito, Wobbly Python, Sprite Star, and Skelet Alpha, fucking just leave.
Do not interact.
I forgot to take my salt down. I'm going back down. See you in a second.
I can't believe Dubs was salty and then caught himself immediately. All right, I gotta listen to some like good music. I'm gonna listen to some Bill Wirtz now.
Yeah.
Time for some Here Comes the Sun.
Yeah, fucking some palate cleanser. That's all we need.
Were you guys listening to penis music while I was out?
No,
Yeah,
it's even
basically.
Seagal, so even worse.
God, I learned about Seabat on live on a Thai stream. Like I did not know what that was. You know? Just
Yeah.
some dude was that like that was his like
It's warm in
go-to.
here. Oh.
Y'all know about Jazz Wolf?
No, I don't know about Jazz Wolf.
It's smooth jazz, just like with the sounds of wolves howling over the
Well,
top.
that sounds like the pussy version of Love Honk.
That does sound like the pussy version of Love Hawk, actually. God, I miss co-host.
I miss co-host too.
God, it was such best website.
I never had a chance to really get on there, but the only thing from fucking Tumblr that I have preserved on me was a fucking mashup some person made of a fucking Nicki Minaj's part in a Kanye West track that no one fucking likes except for the Nicki Minaj bit. And fucking, but instead of it just being like a normal remix, they just put the anime Team Rocket theme over it. It goes really fucking hard.
Hell yeah.
And that is the only remnant of fucking Tumblr I have on me. It's the only good thing on Tumblr that I own. It's so fucking good. I still listen to it. It goes fucking crazy.
Oh.
Oh, God, I'm spiraling now a little bit. Like now that I've thought about co-host for like the first time in like a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Anybody else run into that thing where people are like, I want these things from a social media website, and then you're like, that's just co-host. You've described co-host, and then they go, no. Like I ran into that so fucking much.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is how it is. I just never got into it. I've heard a lot of people say some great things about it. I just never had a chance to properly get into it.
It was just like the place where all of the like most interesting weirdos went, and they just like had the full power of blogging, and it was amazing. Where we got like Love Honk from.
Okay, I'm not done actually. I've got one more sprite I need to do.
Oh, what's left?
Just the shooting sprite for the plasma guns.
Yeah.
Plasma attack.
I mean, this is one frame.
back.
You could just get that done.
Yeah, it's
Start it up.
it's gonna be a little bit. Which one is it?
Busting it out.
There it is.
Art, 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 art.
Oh, thank you for putting on some love. Hey, guys. For those of you who don't know what Love Honk is, here you go.
Oh fuck yeah! I gotta unmute the stream for this one.
Fuck. Gets me every fucking time.
I was expecting.
I know it's coming. It's just.
I don't know what I was expecting. It sure wasn't that.
I was expecting literally everything else, like just not that.
Yeah, that,
Holy
like I said,
shit!
Yeah, Love Honk. Oh,
God,
God.
fucking damn it! This is so good.
Oh.
This is what they took from us.
So fucking funny.
You're welcome. Well, actually, no.
It's like
Thank Shadowhawk for that one.
Yeah, Shadowhog, 10 out of 10, boss.
Yeah, the real MVP.
Oh, God, excuse me. Fuck.
No worries.
This is what. Again, this is what happens when you only have fucking 3 hours of sleep in 72.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so I haven't been sleeping well like the past couple of days, and this last night I just collapsed at 8 and didn't wake up until 7.
Oh,
like I'm
geez.
writing on 11 tonight. It's great. I feel like I could fight and dethrone God.
Yo, who wants like sort of like that fucking Sunshine song but Brazilian? Fuck yeah. All right. Oh yeah. One shooting sprite. Now we're done. Oh shit, we got a.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, what have you got?
I just want to make other people listen to this.
Oh, the Banana Man.
Yeah, it's Banana Man time.
Do you want the banana?
I swear there's like someone else who like sort of keeps posting this one like, every time. I'm just like sort of the Banana Man.
It's Banana Man time. I think that's how I fell into it. Is somebody else in your stream like posted? I was like, what the fuck is this?
No, don't fucking click off. It's like, hold on, wait a minute. This
Okay.
fucking music video goes crazy.
You gotta do some fucking work, man.
I've
The
never
thing
seen the
is-
music video.
All right, okay, fine. You know
No,
what?
no. You can. I'm just saying.
No. Hold on. Here you go. Everyone's watching it now. It's. I think the reason I'm so down on it is because it just feels like I don't know, just I've
That looks
seen
like jabroni
Weeble
Mike.
do it.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Yeah. I've been listening to more and more Tally Hall songs over the last week. I just like them, I think.
Yeah, it's nice.
I've always heard this song out of context, like elsewhere, but I've never like gone out and like looked this up. I just like, all right, this meme used this song. I now know what the song is about.
It's just a wild ride.
Such a fucking bizarre. All right. You know, is one thing about just whatever. Like fucking music video direction is fucking bizarre.
Yeah.
You could just kind of
Like-
do what you want for all intents and purposes, and you know, as far as you're allowed to on MTV.
Yeah.
I have this like running feud with like the idea that a music video has ever made a song better. Like I've had some people come to me and like show me a really dog shit song. And I'm just like, this sucks. And they're like, yeah, but you gotta watch the music video. And I never know like what to do with that. Like,
Yeah, that's honestly fair.
like I don't know, man. Like, I feel like if I crank up the radio, I shouldn't be thinking about the video.
It doesn't matter how many rappers Fred Durst gets in his song Rolling.
Yeah, it's
Still not a
gonna-
very good song. Okay, that's some nice of a pop into the fucking face. It actually made me smile. God damn it. I saw her smile. Alright. Fine.
Banannual sales is a really good joke though. Like John Yeager is right.
Alright. Where was I? I was doing this. Okay, so take away a pink. Now, has it been saved? Yes. Now, flatten.
I'm so angry. Redbubble has exactly what I'm looking for, but I don't want to buy from Redbubble. Fuck. Why does no one else do this? Like, just fuck. Even if it's stickers from like the video game, it's fine. I just don't make me buy from Redbubble, man. I'm retired.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Also, yeah, Shadowhog is he's only going to attack facing, like, you know, it's fucking no point me doing like sort of multiple angles. I'm gonna just like set it so he doesn't like sort of get into like fights with anyone else.
Well, I can't make Robotnik infight.
Nope.
Okay, fair.
Otherwise, I would have to do all of these motions for another 4 directions. I don't want to do that. Because
Yeah,
that
that's
is,
completely fair.
hold on a second, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 4. A lot.
That's a yeah. There's a lot.
I feel like one would take a little bit of time because, like, you know, I'm kind of like sort of cheating a little bit. Like, it's coming out of, for all intents and purposes, his butthole. So, like, yeah, I can have the front dome cover it up a little bit. So, yeah, whatever. But if I like sort of do any other like angles, it'll look a bit like meh. Because like, here's the thing, like, there's still going to be like a fair few because like even the like what's the word, the extruding of the thing deployment is still going to be like another plentiful of frames. So yeah, no, I'm good. Okay. Speaking of me being good, I need to get these individual frames. Means I can close this, don't need this anymore. I was already considering doing like sort of like his health is down a little bit, so make a busted up version of the egg carrier, but like no.
The fucking games never did that, so ain't no reason for you to do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a busted up version for like when he dies, but like not during the battles, kind of thing. So,
Yeah, he just flashes.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, that wouldn't be too much trouble. Honestly, it'd be a copy paste job, but like, it's still gonna be like, it's still a lot of frames for like something which, for all intents and purposes, probably isn't going to be used a huge amount.
Yeah.
Ugh, right. I need to. All right. New folder. Oh, Robotnik frames. Fuck, what's the naming convention again? Okay, so yeah, it starts with 1. Alright, so it starts with 1. R, B, K, F, 1. A1, A1, A1. A1. So for those of you who are wondering what I'm doing right now, like saying these letters, it's going to be... So it's going to be RBK is basically RBKF is essentially just going to be its like unique 4-letter identifier, which I'm going to be using throughout the entire thing. A is essentially just like what's the word? A frame identifier. So A would be frame 1 essentially, and the 1 is the number here is the direction it's facing. For a lot of sprites in Doom, if they're just the sprite as is, you put that as 0 because it's going to be the same sprite no matter which direction you're looking at. This is very specifically the direction you are looking at it from. Because I know you were interested in learning about this, Wobbly. Yeah.
Yes, but I was not paying attention.
That's cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was quietly having a moment because I just realized that via the existence of that automaton that people can just send me anything.
Yep.
And I was going through the settings. I'm like, what can I do about that?
I've still got a Spaz 12 on my one.
Oh shit.
Like foam shooting Spaz 12. Like if anyone wants to buy that for me, that'd be funny as hell.
I had a throne, and when I had a throne, I had like stuff on there as well. Obviously, I ended up getting a fucking air fryer before I could get this, but I did have the fucking iced out knuckles chain on there that no one bought.
2A.
Remember the
I
fucking
really want that. I wait a minute. With the extra money I got, I could just buy that.
Sparno.
Yeah, you can just buy it.
I
Feeling
could
the
just
agency of money.
Bro, my build is like under budget for my PC. I could actually get that. Holy shit, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
Bro,
Wait a
you're like,
minute.
and a treat for me.
Yes, after a long day of building a PC, time to buy myself a fucking necklace.
Fuck up.
All right, I know the website has it, but does Amazon have it? Because if they don't have it, I'm buying it from fucking Iced Out.
Oh hell yeah! God
Oh,
damn.
Okay, they got the bootleg ones. That's cool. Fucking drop shipped ass fucking chains. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for though. I say that like an insult, even though I bought one on fucking. Okay, I had a good reason Where the fuck else are you gonna get a fucking iced out chain of the moon from Soul Eater? Like, actually. That goes fucking hard. I had to buy it. It's fake as all get out, but like, holy shit. Where else am I gonna find that?
I'm trying to Google this object. Oh, here it is from kingice.com.
Yep, that's it.
Shit. Okay, that's
Yeah, they did a fucking Sonic collab like a couple of years ago, but it's still up for some reason. So
I'm like king of the Sonic haters. This is fire. This is if I saw somebody wearing that, I'd be like, okay, that's kick ass.
yeah. Fucking Alpha, you know fucking Thor high heels, right? I know that they have two fucking two Chow chains from that shit.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. When they were doing a fucking I think it was Balan Wonderland, like Balan Wonderworld, they were doing a video for that. And that was right when fucking Yuji Naka went to jail. So fucking they made a song about quote unquote free Yuji Naka, and the chorus went iced out Chow, iced out Knuckles, iced out Chow, yeah, I got a couple. Holy shit. So fucking funny.
For those that don't know, Thor High Heels does some fantastic music and did the music for Lunacid.
Yes.
I'm learning so
They
much
make
tonight.
very good long form video. Definitely check their shit out.
Oh, Mysterious 3D Fighters posted 2
Yes!
years ago, 2.5 hours long. Fuck yeah.
I can
fuck
tell
yeah,
you this
let's
for
go.
free. That's an amazing video. That is an actually amazing video. It is really fucking good.
I think Thor's she, her.
Maybe. They talked about it in a video of theirs like a while ago. I've been using they them just to be safe. It's probably she her. I don't know. I don't know
I'm
the
not sure
person,
which
so.
either.
But they did talk about it on their stream video.
Stridio.
Yeah, Stridio.
Stridio. 3DO.
Also, this is bullshit. The normal Chow is 150, but the dark Chow is 180. Fucking don't do this to me, man.
It's the power of the dark, man. Black-hearted hero costs more money.
You say that, but Shadow is 180.
Damn it. Do it. That's $100. That's $1 for every degree I'm gonna turn before I moonwalk into buying it.
Okay. Maybe not this check, but the next check. 'Cause I have to pick one. And I got some options here. This will be my dumb purchase for 2025, and I'm fine with this.
Look, if you got to suffer doing a triple double, like, you know what? Buy your iced out chain.
Yeah, at that point, fuck it.
Oh my god.
How you hanging in there, Dubs?
The
I've been
fuck is
laughing
that
so
sprite?
What?
I just saw
Oh, you mean
this.
like pixel art?
1 pixel, just wow.
Yeah, I thought I did something wrong. So I ain't doing nothing.
Leave me alone. Oh,
Yeah, this is the long tedious bit of this of making these sprites. Sorry. 4,
Yeah, it happens.
shit
6.
happen. Maybe one of these subsequent days we'll come back and add the remaining angles. Add infighting as a feature. But, you know, whatever.
Have Robotnik like a be on my
Now,
side.
done.
Like fucking Dracula Flow, I am only loyal to the person who pays the most.
Wait, do I have that emote on Twitch? I probably do. Hold on, let me check. Yes, I do. Hell yeah. I have the fucking Dracula flow emote on my Twitch. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Fall so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. So fucking stupid. I love that video so much.
It's. I was in that ass so deep, like there was a second chance in there. So fucking good.
Saw a broke boy trying to sneak up on my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive.
The scream after that one gets me so much. He's like, ah!
I'm making too much money. Ah! That one's still my favorite. I don't know why that one just gets me every time.
Making too much money. Can you tell me who I am? Like, what? I don't know who I am anymore. I'm making too much money.
Taped the flashlight to the bottom of the desk and went for 74 hours. Oh, God. Zissix's best, like Zy6_'s best bit is to chop up enough bits of Dracula Flow for him to be able to make his own Dracula Flows out of sound clips.
The Dracula Flow soundboard is a thing of beauty and terror.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Oh, if I should fight the ops or fuck them.
Fuck it, I ate the op.
All right. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, this is what should I call this one? Export PNG RBL. I have to put 0 on this one because it's always going to be facing me. And this is going to be L.
I think that I have blasted myself, and I am going to check out.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for joining.
You know, thank you for being always a good friend. I don't think that like gets acknowledged super often. Just in general, like it's, man, you're always there for everybody.
I mean, I try.
You do good work.
Nice.
Boss.
All right, hold on one second.
Yes, you do.
All right, I'm gonna kick flip into the distance now. Later.
Damn, radical.
What was that?
I also just checked what time it was. I'm gonna go see about grabbing Casey from work early.
Yeah. You do that. Go get your wife.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll catch you
literally.
all around.
Have
Whoa.
a good one.
Yes,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Nice. Man. Like, at this point in time, like, everyone's like, oh, thank you for being a good friend. Like, I'm looking at you two and, like, all the other people who come in and have kept me going for almost 6 hours simply by, like, just being noise. I would have finished 3 hours earlier simply by the fact that I would have gotten tired. Oh, hey, Vex.
Oh, hey, Vex.
Wow.
Okay, wow, I need to... Hold on 1 second.
Yes, reveal me.
Yeah, okay, fuck, where's... Fugi's foreground sprites, so there you are. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Good, fantastic.
okay. I need to take my glove off. It's sweaty.
Oh no.
You got the nasty glove. Got the
How are you doing, Vex?
biohazards.
Nasty.
Yeah, how are you doing, Vex? Yeah,
I'm
how
doing
are
good.
you doing?
I slept the fuck in.
Dang.
But it probably
Nice.
didn't help that I also stayed awake for a long time yesterday.
Oh, have you only just woken up?
No.
Oh.
No. But it was recent. Not that recent. But I went to bed at like 10 in the morning. Some shit. To be fair, I was having fun, and I literally had nothing to do today.
Yeah.
Well,
there you go.
technically. I got something starting midnight though. So technically not today.
Oh.
And it's good I got my sleep now rather than earlier because I had been tired as fuck. If I had a normal sleep schedule.
Yeah. God, I hope
like
there's
an abuse.
nothing which is using the like the 4-letter thing RBK, and then
We'll find
one of
out
these
soon
things.
enough.
Ugh. I'll have to change them all to
Change the
RBN
status.
or something. Good point. I probably should actually just like contact Alfred as soon as possible. Just get this out of the way. So, you know,
Speaking of, how are all of you doing?
I'm doing good. I got this flash of inspiration just out of nowhere when I just said to Zito, "Hey, I'm going to do a Face Sisters session specifically for Natch.
I see.
Hopefully, get a decent boost on Ko-Fi."
Gotcha.
And as such, I'm making a Robotnik for Doom. So you can summon in Robotnik, and he's a very funny man, and he will kill my ass.
Gotcha.
I'm just doofing around on Adventure Story at the moment, and I'm probably gonna head to the grocery soon before the Control stream this evening.
Yes, I'm gonna see if I can keep an eye on that because, as I said, I have some shit to do tonight. I am co-DMing a D&D game later, so that is going to be interesting.
Oh, okay.
Did people know I'm co-DMing a game? Maybe. They'll find out later.
Yeah.
If they don't already know and they aren't tuned in, they're going to be in for an interesting surprise. Okay, so one person probably knows now.
I saw the message.
Hello,
pop up.
Xander.
Oops.
I don't mind. It's not going to be a big secret.
Yeah.
Who the fuck am I?
So I can make too much money.
Oh my god.
Author's note, this is categorically false. If I make too much money, I'm gonna have to start paying taxes. And then the government will know where I am.
Ah!
The dubs can't remember who they are. Emergency call Pepperidge Farm.
That was just the continuation of our Dracula Flow talk.
Yeah. Dubs is dubbing for someone else.
I forgot I was him, aka me.
Yeah.
AKA you.
That's what I just said. That was my joke.
And under British law, if you come up with a better punchline, it's now yours.
You came up with the same punchline.
That means it's a tie.
So I default to the person who made it the second. Is this Price is
No,
Right?
it's officially
kind of
Challenge
thing?
Showdown rules now. Fuck it.
Did you just bet $2 when I bet $1?
God, you 10 pie, motherfucker.
Yeah. Ugh. The pure rage of someone who has to like sort of sit next to the person who has bet $2 when they bet $1. Ugh.
Yeah. Even worse when they actually get it right. It's like, you didn't win. You literally didn't win.
God, man. Okay.
Can't help you now.
No, we can't. No. Right, where are we? F, G. Hopefully,
This
I
is
don't run
coming
out of
along
letters.
nicely.
Please don't let me run out of letters at this point. It'll just get a little bit confusing. I keep doing that. I've started to lose my mind already.
Yes. Programming.
But it's not so much the programming
And
happening at the
spelling.
moment. It's I'm
Yeah.
just making individual frames right now.
Fair enough.
H. It's just
I
literally
mean-
just like, yeah, separating the sprite sheet right now.
That takes me back. Specifically with Sonic, like, fan stuff as well, because that's what I used to do before I became more known as an artist.
What did you work on?
Well, okay. So, this is about 10 years ago now, so not quite the modern Sonic fan gaming scene where things have basically gone, like, insane. The project I'm most well known for is a platform fighting fan game called Super Sonic Knockout.
Ooh.
I still think yeah, this God, the old website's still up.
Nice.
And there were some other projects I'd been involved in from time to time, mostly as part of I have no idea how many of you know of the Sonic Cage Dome. It
I
was
don't know
a Sonic
about it.
fan site from back in the day, 2000s to like early 2010s.
Yeah, like this
there
is
was a
mostly
couple of
just because
projects-
like there's only
Yeah.
one person in the chat who I feel I would like sort of go like sort of, oh shit, I remember that, and that's Shadowhawk.
Fair enough.
I'm just like waiting for the response, but like I don't know, I've just disappeared for a moment. there we
Probably
go.
Yeah. I remember what? Oh, I'm just talking about Sonic fan game projects that I used to be a part of. Sonic Cage Dome was the website. It focused on like ROM challenges in part, and then it basically got itself a fan game division that I ended up being part of.
Ah, right, okay.
What other projects had I been involved in? Sonic Adventure Remix was meant to be a Sonic Advance demake of Sonic Adventure.
Oh, dang. How far did that get along?
Emerald Coast, and that was it.
Dang.
And that
So
was
what
after
everyone
years and
remembers.
years of rebooting.
Oh no. God, that's just
Yeah.
suddenly like suddenly thinking, oh man, how's Sonic Galaxy coming along? Sonic Galactic, rather.
Yeah, I mean that's at least they made way more progress.
Yeah.
and hasn't didn't continuously reboot itself over various years.
Yeah.
As far as fan games go, it was mostly with Sonic Fan Games HQ and Sonic Retro. I posted some of my stuff on Fan Games HQ. I never ended up giving myself a Sonic Retro account for some odd reason. Fear. It was probably fear.
Okay.
Sonic Retro scares me.
Oh, that's where we're at.
Hang on a second, let me just close my door.
Lots of people on there sometimes. Ooh.
Ads. Yeah, the whole holdover from I don't blame you, there was some nasty people there sometimes. And also just some very opinionated people. But one of those people got to put his money where his mouth was and ended up doing the level design for Sonic Mania, so you know.
Well, yeah.
Well, it was the one guy, so
Yeah, there was one dude.
there's always going
Was
to be
an
that one guy.
interesting person. I mean, he still is. It's not like he's dead.
Yeah, he's still. Yeah.
Okay. Got enough.
Yeah, several retro members ended up working on Mania. Yeah, Taxman Stealth. Yeah, one of the level designers, that's Brad, aka Slingerland.
Small world.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Most people who were back in the Sonic fan game community remember the name Slingerland. Because yeah, no, he had very particular. At least Lanch was nowhere near it. Aha. I forgot exactly what happened there because I was very ancillary to that. Yes, Sonic Utopia. That explains. Yeah, now I remember. Now it's all coming back.
Q, come on, come on. Almost done. Just want to put these motherfuckers into a WAD file, please.
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 Hit that yoinky sploinky. Please. Ugh.
Fucking hell, but Fred Tack knows how to do a spot on Ryan impression.
Oh yeah, baby.
Fuck, man.
Okay, that's all the attacks.
Like how the subtitles went Yorkie Spawn Key.
Yoinky sploinky. Hit that yoinky sploinky. Please.
And now it's just getting worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm feeling full of beans, hey Kane.
You're a lifesaver, Ryan. Oh yeah.
Right back. I'm gonna hit that room.
See you in a bit.
This is RBK. Pain Sprite.
What do you mean that's the wrong FromSoft Pro tag?
There's a lot. There's quite a few things wrong with that. Kami, out of all the people you would know, that's not.
in terms of like, oh shit, I need to correct myself. Wrong FromSoft Pro tag was not on that list.
Kami, come on, man.
I've been saying a lot of incorrect things. His mind is turning into mush in real time.
You know what? Fuck it. I got money in my account. I'm gonna upgrade to 2.0. Fuck it. I'll wait a little bit before I get to 3.0.
Oh, clip.
Yeah.
What does clip 2 have? Give me a second.
The only thing that matters to me is text alignment.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's have a look here. There was the new head models, there was D-line and distribute, and not just for text. It is helpful. I'm still glad it's in. Oh yeah, the hand post scanner. I've used that a couple of times. It's a very interesting function.
Yeah.
So behind on the fucking
Especially because it
technology.
like tries to capture in real time, so you can technically animate hand movements without actually like animating if you're recording your screen or some shit.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have
Let's
a
save it as a
fucking-
PNG sequence and then pull it in the and in as bring it back in as an animation reference.
Yeah.
All right.
Use liquefy and filters on multiple layers, and more blur effects. Yeah, that was it. So yeah, it's a decent update.
I honestly only need it so I can go from 2 to 3 because that's where it really gets good. That's when the animation shit actually shows up.
Welcome back, Amber. So just checked back into chat, saw that one frame of Eggman going, oh!
What? Okay. Move you.
All right. I'm going to hop on out, get ready for my own stream. And
Okie dokie.
Okay. Hey,
Who that?
Sprite. Why?
Ego.
Why have you not got the option for like people to raid into you?
Oh, that's enabled.
Oh, yeah,
You can do
okay,
that.
fine. Okay, finally. So you've actually said it's that I can, because every time I've tried to like raid into you, I've always had like the problem of why can't I raid you?
Yeah, that was up for like a week, and then
Okay.
after that, I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll tuck it down. They didn't say anything about it, but yeah, people can raid into me.
Okay, cool. Because I'll probably do that a little bit later.
Okay.
All right, see you later.
Fallen.
All right.
See you, Spell.
All right. How the fuck do I leave a?
Like that.
Like that.
Like this. Like that. Like this, like that.
I like it. I like it.
I don't like it. Not at all.
No, sir. I don't like it.
I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am.
First and foremost, I'm going to put the die frame in here as well, just so that it's all just on the same. Also, remove these little red flops as well. And just so there's actually like in tune with the spray over there. Okay. Copy, and there we are. All right, so yeah, this is gonna have the same like effect as the other battle kart racers in my mod, where he just like does some sick flips, but he's not gonna bounce on the ground. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna make another sprite of him just like sort of face plunk just on the ground.
Just like, ah!
Yeah, pretty much. So that we just get Alfred to just do some like sort of just the whole time he's like flying through the air, and the moment he hits the ground, just like blah, get one of those noises.
Yeah, I don't have the Deltarune splat effect on me, but I'm imagining that currently.
Yeah. Obviously, I go crazy with the roll value of the sprite. Fuck yeah, I do.
Gonna bounce around like a damn egg.
No, not even gonna bounce. Just like the moment he hits the ground, just
Yeah, it looks like he's going to. It's like he gets some airtime, he gets some serious airtime. Fucking sick with it, you kill him, he's like. And then just.
basically, yeah. Where's RBD? RBKD. There it is. Beat on this one. All right, let's see if I can just make this myself. Okay, this is a pretty fucking good sprite so far.
Okay. Oh, he's just jammed. He's jammed in the ground. Fantastic.
Tails? Tails! Just that one cutscene of After Sky Chase in Sonic Adventure 1. When the next time we see Sonic after he's fallen back into Emerald Coast, his legs are fucking dangling out. Man, it's a good thing I landed into the sand where it was softer. Otherwise, I might have broken something. The more you block this out, the better it gets. The fact that OG Eggman is a scrunkly of a man really helps.
He is the most shaped in the world.
Yeah, Muppet / Canadian me, because everybody was using their joke PNGs.
Okay,
It's not the
I don't
only
know
one
if
I
it's
have.
possible. I don't know if it's possible to program, but it would be really funny if every once in a while, like you'll get Alfred to say a couple extra lines, and like if you linger around and he'll like say them a little bit later, like shit, like you could help me up.
Well, it's gonna kind of like sort of fade out, or like sort of just basically teleport away the moment he hits the ground. Really, just like give it like sort of like a second, and it'll just be kind of like sort of blah, and then it'll just kind of teleport out with a statement.
Okay, but are you gonna reverb it out though as he disappears?
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
I wonder if you could
actually
just
do
get Alfred to do that. Just have him
do
like,
this, just-
scream. Have Alfred do a reverb scream take. Actually, what other the only other joke one I've got here is this one. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yo, who turned him into a Tamagotchi?
It was Rob's fault originally, but then I got better.
That's when I know what I'm doing. This needs to actually be a little bit lower because it is still like kind of flat on the ground.
Fair enough. Oh,
Holy.
Ah,
Fox is here.
oh hey.
Hey.
I think I might have Mike Wazowski'd him though.
No, I don't have him set up.
Okay.
How are you?
It's a good thing my fat Tamagotchi ass didn't get in the way then. This 2-bit caboose. But yeah, what Alpha said. Did you fall back to normal right this instant? I choose when I want to go.
If we just get his attention, we can just go, "Hey, Digimon! Hey, Digimon! Hey!"
The complete mood killer of the Digimon Season 2 soundtrack.
I did not know this was that was a thing.
Oh, if there was ever like a soundtrack decision that has baffled me more than any other, it's Hey Digimon's very existence. And this is in a world where the German Naruto dub got its own opening, and it's shit.
Okay then.
Keep talking like that, you're gonna turn me into Numemon? I'd rather you didn't.
Let's see here. I sit down, and then I'm asked to walk the dog.
Oh.
Right. I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
Enjoy.
See you soon.
You're right.
Yeah, no, we just like heard Fox for like 0.1 of a second, and then he.
There we go.
Yeah, look at him. The Splat Man. He no longer remembers who he is. There were master plans for this man. Brain damage. I like that the emote that Amber just posted is just titled "My Entire Dog." It's good shit. I haven't seen Wayne's stuff in a while, actually.
Yeah, like last I heard, he was working on like a pretty big project.
Oh, you know it's gonna be scuffed as fuck then.
Oh, hope so.
Yes, we crave it.
Like, I'm so glad that I don't ever have to watch Breaking Bad ever.
Uh-huh.
Because you gave me like the entire story in Gmod. So I never have to watch it. Okay.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw something in somewhere else.
Yeah. All right. Get rid of that.
Alright.
All right. Okay, so time for a new archive.
It's time to see.
Zip archive. Yep. Yep. Okay. Drag and drop all that shit right in there. Huh? Oh yeah, that's the laugh. That's the pain. So. Oh, they put these in weird fucking like order. Well, Naruto German opening, sure. If it
Oh no.
if it'll load.
Oh no.
Uh
Maybe this is a good thing, actually.
Shadowhawk? Oh, here we are.
Ah.
Anyway.
You happy?
No.
I fucking told you!
That was terrible. I love it. I do like a bit of dog shit sometimes.
I see. Sasuke. He's really cool.
He is really cool.
Sakura, the beautiful.
It's beautiful. They're properly or not at all beautiful.
Guilty Killer sex album lyrics be like, oh my god. I think the end quote as a second message fucking got me.
You need a sweet Caroline. Pwom, pwom, pwom.
I come back to a womp womp womp. What I miss?
Oh, we're talking about Sweet Caroline.
Ah,
Some of these people saw the German Naruto opening for the first time.
oh my
I need
god!
this.
Yeah, they chose that fate themselves, by the way.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Hold up.
God, I can't.
What do you mean, hold up?
'Cause
Don't tell me
you
you're gonna
told me-
check yourself.
I'm gonna check myself, but
Why?
Careful not to wreck yourself.
I need to know.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I think Vex is right on this one. I don't think we do.
Thanks, Samba, for the Gear track.
Oh. God, why is everything going so slow suddenly?
Oh, a fake buffer? Yeesh. This is still better than a narrative opening, by the way.
Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. How am I saving this? Robot.
I did it.
Uh-huh.
I've heard
How
it
do you
before.
feel?
I've heard it before. I've heard parts of it before. I was like, oh, so that's where that comes from.
I see.
That's certainly a choice. Choices were made. I don't
They
think
were
any of
made
them were good.
indeed.
Oh.
Yeah. So that needs to say 35. Blah, blah. I need to press enter. Uh, Okay. Put that dead fucking center so it actually spins properly. $27. The Robotnik spins on the correct axis. Okay. Okay. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I've got like the mental capacity right now to like start doing like the bulk of the fucking
The actual integration.
programming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been almost
Yeah, it's been
7
almost
hours.
7 hours. You've been a trooper, and I've been seeing you go.
Yeah. All right. It's time for me to fucking leave. Plug
Alrighty then.
yourselves.
Oh, okay.
Plug it.
I guess I'll go first. I'm Scaly Alpha. I can be found on Blue Sky and Twitch under the same names. Later today, I'm going to be starting to stream Control. Here, it's a really good game. This evening. So, if you like that, feel free to stop on by. I got other fun stuff later in the week. My schedule's on my Blue Sky.
Yay.
I might as well go next. Haha. I don't stream on Twitch, but I'm Vex version pretty much everywhere that I have deemed to have a social. I do illustration. I've done art for a bunch of people, including some of the people here. Yeah, that's pretty much it for me.
And Fox?
Oh, right. You can find me at Fox Bonus on Twitch and on Blue Sky. I do art and I play games. Isn't not too much to it right now. Words. Not too much
Busy boy.
more than that right now. But
Otherwise, you know who the fuck I am. You came here and you sat here for like several hours. So yeah, like follow me if you're not already following me. I was gonna send you guys over to Spa, but it's not online yet. So I'm going to instead raid you all over to somewhere I'm probably gonna be hanging out for a while.
Sounds good.
Minimat, who is doing some task watches. And
You see the trick that he did is that he said, "You all know who I am." He's forgotten who he is.
They forgot that I'm him. Anyway,
100% Himalayan.
I'm 100% Himalayan. Fuck.